Hi everyone and welcome. Today we are gonna play a new game. Came out like a day or two ago. It's called Syberia something. It's a new Syberia game. I played the first two games in the series, but I missed the third one. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I was just kind of, I don't know. Hi, Isaac. Hi. um, I just heard that Syberia 3 wasn't really great. At least fans didn't meet it happily, as far as I know. And I decided to just not play it. I don't know if it was a good idea. Did any one of you play the series? Like, do you know if the third game is good? There is a recap in this one that shortly explains the story. To be honest, a little bit too shortly. Didn't really tell much about the plot, which is kind of a good thing because not many spoilers, I guess. Besides that, she actually found Syberia, but the game is called Syberia, right? So not much things spoiled. I think we should be fine, even if I didn't play the previous game. I'm not sure if this one is gonna be great. If it is gonna be, I probably will play the third game too, at some point. If we're gonna see some familiar faces, I probably also won't recognize them because it's been a long time since I played original games, and I just don't remember. All I remember is Kate Walker, which is the main character. That's all. Okay. I could also stumble on the puzzles, like I probably get stuck. I'm not too good with them. But let's start. And yeah, also there's probably gonna be some stuttering because my computer is old. I'm sorry about that. Nothing can be done here. It's called Syberia the World Before. I'm sorry. I remember there was... Oh my god, there's two chats. Because the previous chat didn't want to work yesterday, I had to... That's fucking great. Let's move it here. Okay. Syberia in the video. Yeah, we rhyme. Game, are you starting? It takes a little bit of while to start. How do you... Chance. Actually, I think I turned off the new one because it was on top. Hey, people still following me on Instagram. I can't really post on Instagram. Well, I think I got a notification today that I actually posted. But no, it's not really allowing me. I don't know why I even created the account, because it's pretty much not working here anymore. Nothing works here. The music is so beautiful. Louder? Okay. That was planned. Wait, I can't. Oh, right. I turned it up for we watched some videos yesterday, so I wonder how much lower I should set it. Probably this is usually the setting I use. Let's go for this. How about this? Test, test. Can you hear me? All is well? Since there's people who are not familiar with the series, let's have a short recap of the story, of everything that happened. Not everything, really. Just a short recap of every game before. There were 3 games. By the way, this is a new girl. I don't know how this girl is gonna be tied to the main character's story. I don't know how to feel about the new girl because the main game always focused on one character, which is Kate Walker. That's kind of loud. I may need to tweak it in the game for myself too. Okay, let's watch it.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here. My name is Kate Walker.
That's the girl.
My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory.
Yes, it is.
I'm afraid that the sale
It
of the
was.
Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Name of the game.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XC2000. My common name is Oscar.
You said you were a train
Oscar.
engineer?
I forgot about the
What do you
dude.
think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Hey, please!
Olivia, tell me what's going on. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
Are you leaving us, Kate Walker?
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss it.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Vorarlberg.
What news have you got? Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
It was really a beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say goodbye.
Oscar!
I'm afraid she's too far gone. We're losing her. She ain't gonna be coming back.
Three months ago, nomads found her dying in northern Siberia. Born in New York in the United States. Walker. Kate Walker. She is very quickly going to become a problem.
Kate Walker will always represent a problem for us, and also for our cause.
How did I end up here?
We Yukos migrate with our snow ostriches to the sacred lands.
Miss Walker, the Justice Department is looking for you, you know.
I'm not going back to New York with you.
It's a long journey, a very special journey.
Who released the Kraken? He returned to life? I had to play the 3rd game.
Kate Walker, no!
Almost a year has passed since Kate is held prisoner in mine by the militia. Caught up by her past, she is preparing for a new adventure. She's in prison? What the fuck happened in the 3rd game? I need to play that one. Maybe I should play like the whole series, but because I'm pretty sure I used the walkthrough to actually go through it back in the day. Hi, Vlad. Hi there. So yeah, you don't know anything about the game, but that's exactly why we watched the preview of the previous games. So our character, Kate Walker, is in prison, apparently, and she spent a year there. What a I remember seeing like preview pictures of this game like probably like a couple years now, and I've seen how Kate looks like, and I don't know, they changed her looks quite drastically. Like she looks interesting, let's say so. You'll see. Like you saw her right now in the video, right? As a fan of, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the series really, but I really enjoyed what I played. I'm not rude. I don't know how to feel about how she looks now. Let's go. New game. The gameplay. The first two games were pretty sure third game also were pure point and click adventure. They like you point and click. Well, actually, first two Syberias were also ported on Xbox Original. I think it's exactly where I actually played it. I played it on Xbox Original. So you could actually control a character with the stick. This game still has both options. You can use controller, you can use the mouse. I prefer mouse because it's a quest, like adventure game with puzzles. That's how you usually do with this. Okay, yeah, let's go. There's, as I said, there might be some stutterings. So my computer is very old. Please don't bully it. Spring 1937. So we're gonna start with that new girl, which I have no idea how is connected to the story. Like the ones for an MK. Not exactly. A young woman runs through the streets of Wagen, the capital of a small Central European country. Her name is Dana Rose, and she must arrive on time for a very important event. Dana Rose. What's the name of the girl that we just saw in the main menu? Hello? Don't stutter. Continue. Preview stuttered for some reason. In love and memory. He's not with us anymore. I didn't know. When did he die? He brought some nice adventure games for us adventure lovers. Which Broken Sword was on Xbox? I played first 4 games. I didn't play 5th yet. How is the game by him if he's not with us? Did he work on it? May 2020. So he probably did work on the game. Aynan Zor. I know him by RPG game. The world before. I think the 4th was also my first game because my friend had it. And later I played the whole series. Wagenbaden. Sleeping Drag. I think it's third game. No? Oh. Don't stutter. Dude. What the fuck?
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Who? Can I have some food? What language is this? Is this German, Frau?
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Afraid so, Herr Baumgartner.
It's at... No, I think it's at max. It was... Hey, maybe if I... Can I go... Sometimes when it's windowed, it's better. Don't know if it's gonna help much. German. Yeah. Off. Is it dead? It's applying changes, but it takes a little bit too long. Don't die on me. I set it too high when I was testing. I shouldn't have, I guess. I mean, it was working all right on without streaming, but yeah, streaming is killing it. Maybe I shouldn't really go with windowed because I'm using the mouse to control. Maybe I may go overboard. It's stuck. It's stuck. Yes, it's dead. Maybe if we wait long enough, I don't know. Oh, you undied. Okay. There is no off. There is just low. Maybe it will help. I'm afraid to look at the game. Well, playable. Double click to accelerator. Yeah, I'm trying. She's not... Oh, okay. Now she's running. But I pressed twice, many times. Wait, well, give it a time. It needs to load the place. Secondary objectives. Throughout the adventure, you will sometimes be given secondary objectives. There is no obligation for you to accomplish these objectives, but if you do, they will lead you to interesting additional content and background information. Beware that active secondary objectives will be cancelled if you progress through the story without accomplishing them. So stay alert and do not hesitate to get off beaten tracks. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, What? What does it want from me? What is it showing me? I don't get it. Well, I'm pressing. I think it told me everything it wanted to. Oh, stop. Don't stop running, woman. Okay, this is my main objective. Reach the main square, and this is stop. Secondary, investigate the ghetto. I assume the main square is somewhere there, so yeah, if you proceed, the sub-objective will... you won't be able to finish it, so let's...
Not bad at all. I wonder if Papa would sell it in his shop, though.
Did your papa draw it? I don't get it. And what do you mean not bad? It looks... Can you do better? Is this ghetto? Ghetto? Hello? Fuck. I can't control because camera constantly moving. Everyone's a creator. Yeah.
Goodness.
True.
A rock?
Oh no, vandals.
Are you all right?
I'm pretty sure it's not just one rock.
What worries me is it's getting worse every day.
That's what my father says.
Never mind, eh? Always look on the bright side.
How?
It's prompted me to make some repairs that I've been putting off.
I think you need more repairs now.
I've got a good idea, yes. Good for nothing hoodlums.
I see who you mean. They only feel big and strong when they're together, though.
Yeah.
Right. But people like that can be dangerous when they're driven by an ideal. Especially when it's based on hate and the rejection of other cultures. And they hold no love for Vagarans, that's for sure.
Hey, I'm moving. Nothing happens. Oh! Oh, I get it now. You hold the button and then move. I'm a vegetarian too. Am I? Vegetarian?
My parents and I are Vagarans.
Well, in that case, I wish you well. Troubled times are these, young lady. For people like us. Ah, enough talk of nastiness. Ah. I see you're carrying a music case. Would you be the lucky young lady who's to enchant our ears this year?
I am. And I should go. It's nearly time.
Well, let me congratulate you first. Music is one of the few pleasures left to us nowadays. So, thank you, Fraulein. Thank you for spreading it around. Would you like to do me the honor
Music
of
can't
writing
even
something
heal.
in the cement before you go? I'll add the date like they do in Hollywood. It's all the rage these days, you know.
Well,
Unless you're worried, it would make you late.
Late? Sorry. Draw a bass. What? My initials? Swan. I should really go. Bass. What is bass clef? What is... What are we doing? The bird. Oh, it's free? Yes, you made it, little birdie. Okay, Wagen Swan. Okay, let's do this.
all right. I will.
Here you go. Ah, lovely. The great white swan of Wagen.
The immortal symbol of our beautiful town.
A very fine inscription indeed, and one that will no doubt be here for many years to come, whatever may become of
I should
us
go.
now.
Thank you, mein Herr. I really should go now if I don't want to be late at the Music Academy.
I'll be listening from here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, the square is not far from here, so I assume you will hear it.
What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful.
I'd say this whole thing is disgraceful. Why would you destroy someone else's property? This is so low.
At least if my concert's a fiasco, I'll
They
still
can't
have
create
left my
anything on
market
their
for
own,
myself.
so they destroy everyone else's things.
Same thing happened last month to the shop of Papa's friend, Herr Zimmer. What's the point of damaging books? It's disgraceful.
Did I check the ghetto? No, I did not. There's more? Or it's just gonna hover there forever?
Ghetto. Mama and Papa often talk about it when they think I'm not listening. They say that more and more Vagarians are being forced to live here. Anyway, I'd better not hang around or I'll end up being late at the square.
Yay! Done. Let's go.
Is it that late already? Frau Beckmann will kill me if I don't get to the square on time.
Oh, heck. She can't kill you. Who's gonna play then?
Go on, hop it. Don't want your sort of hanging around here. What do you want? Scram! Damn bloody Vagarian. What do you want? Scram!
Nice people.
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
All this nationalism is just absolutely disgusting. There should be only one nation. Humanity. I can't run on the stairs, by the way. Imagine if we meet other races like in Mass Effect. We can't even communicate between each other. How can we communicate with other races?
Good grief.
Gonna get spanked?
Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. A few minutes more, and you would have been late.
Please excuse me, Frau Beckmann, but I was delayed on the
Sorry, DKP.
May I have your convocation notice?
You'll have to be reborn like maybe 500 years after, but even then, I don't think humankind will evolve enough. Give. Leave? Wait, it's an option. Just go.
I was wondering, Frau Beckmann, if I might be excused for just a few minutes.
I'm sorry, Fraulein, but everyone is waiting.
Oh, I thought she would just turn around and go away.
Now, do you have your convocation notice?
Why even have that option? Give. Invocation? What is an invocation? Wagens Hymnscore. Convocation. Let's give her something else. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Keep your sheet music for the concert. It's your convocation notice I need.
She probably think I'm super dumb. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose.
Choices.
Now, remember, performing at the annual spring concert is a great honor.
Really,
The best music academy
adventure games don't need that shit.
So it is imperative that you
First
show
game,
yourself worthy.
pretty sure they never had that.
Best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
You can change the orientation of the camera by holding the right click and move your okay. So, if you didn't know, the Syberia series has lots of mechanisms in it, and sometimes you just have to figure out how to make them work.
I have to activate the piano first. There's a mechanism on the side of it.
Which side? Right or left? Could you be more specific?
Once I've activated the piano, everything will be ready to go.
Now to activate it, yeah? Hi.
Everything's ready. All I need to do now is arrange my sheet music and begin.
Where is background? That was creepy. Okay. How does it work? Like, is it reading what she's playing and trying to accompany her? It looks crazy. Metal objects shouldn't really move like that. They look like shiny people, which is weird. In original games, robots were robots, you know? Are we gonna play it as Kate? Iron Taiga. 2004. Winter. Area salt mine. Taiga area. Prison. It's her. I mean, this is not her. She's inside there. Hey Mel! Hi! How are you? Glad to see you. Is that yes, I'm pretty sure it's Kate. Interesting look she has. You know, she was always like a classy woman, and so it's weird to see her like that. I mean, she's a prison, so you can consult your diary to get a reminder of previous events. The diary also gives you access to your objectives and to the documents or items in your inventory. Yeah, don't look at me like that. It just came out and I couldn't hold from playing it. Yeah. I did plan to finish the ones I started, but I'll get back to them. What's a skip though? Like I checked it. I'm not skipping it. Okay, but how do the diaries, the book icon. Okay. There were 3 games before this one, so this is 4th. Though it doesn't have a number in the name. Though it's a like straight continuation after the 3rd game. They added a new character here, so I guess maybe that's why they didn't number it. Because the new character is actually in the past. She always finish it. But I do. Kinda. Kinda. Most of them are finished. Oh! There's someone there.
God, another day of hard labor.
Is that her?
What are you gonna do now, Kate? Jeez, can't believe it's been almost a year since the militia sent me here. Gotta get out, move on. Whatever that might be.
That's not her voice actor, is it?
No news from outside, nothing. Does anyone even know I'm here?
She sounds weird.
For Christ's sake, someone must be looking for me, mustn't they? Mustn't they?
Well, you left everyone safe, showing them middle finger pretty much, so I don't know. Do they? You left your normal life for the adventure. And that's where it led you to. I see. What is this cross? Talk to Katu. She's Russian. Well, hi.
Sleep okay?
Like a bear.
Yeah, I heard.
A bear, of course.
Better get ready, Katusha.
Kate, say hi to Mom.
You okay?
Sure. Digging an assault mine 12 hours a day in the hope of finding a fragment of ivory? Couldn't be better.
Don't let it get to you.
Maybe I'm a fool, Kate. Maybe I should have listened to my folks. If I had stayed in line in the National Choir like a good little pawn instead of forming an anti-establishment punk group...
It's slightly different.
I'm glad I've got you, though.
Listen, Katusha. We're going to get out of here, right?
They're just friends, right?
If you say so.
I mean, there. Okay. Kate's hair is going back, while Katya's hair goes this way. So it's a different haircut for now. Wait, what? It's not Mass Effect.
We should get going, Katyusha. I mean, what if the guard catches us slacking off when we should be ready?
We just...
Who? Simone? She's no altar girl, but she's not the worst around here.
True.
But I will be ready in time to leave. I just want to get all the rest I can.
Yeah, they shoot 12 hours in the mine. I guess... could be worse. They could take all of their free time. I mean, if you overwork them, they won't be able to dig either.
Today's the day we're supposed to take over from Team Orange in Gallery C, right?
Don't remind me. They say it's really tough. Isolated with no rescue party on hand. Which is crazy, because it's the worst gallery for cave-ins.
Come on, Katyusha. Better get ready.
Sure. Okay.
Katyusha isn't like...
No more. Da?
Da.
Da. Katyusha is not official name, really. It's like a cuter way to name someone whose name is Katerina or Katya. So it's kind of weird to hear her say that every time she's calling her. Talk again?
Go ahead. You can use the sink first if you want.
Пушкин? В глубине сибирских руд храните гор. I don't think I know this poem. That way then. Probably. Or the creators just don't know specifics of Russian, that's all. About 3D. I like them. Well, I usually prefer more classic ones, you know, with when the background is static, when you don't have to look around, move the camera around much, like the original first games were done. The backgrounds were pre-rendered, and you just go from screen to screen. I guess you meant that 3D. I guess I mean, the character is still 3D in those, so I do like them. In the depths of the Siberian mines, keep your proud patience. In the depths of the Siberian mines, your sorrowful labor and great ambitions of your thoughts will not be wasted. I guess the translation isn't very rhyming. Hope the faithful sister of misery will wake up your courage and amusement in the dark underground. The desire, I'm not sure how to read it this even. The desired time will come. Love and friendship will come to you through the somber gates, as my free voice reaches you in your miserable holes. Is that official translation? Heavy locks will fall down, prisons will crash, and freedom will greet you gladly at the door, and brothers will give you the sword. Because it is rhyming in original. It's there's like 4 lines in each verse, and the first and the last are rhyming, and second and third are rhyming together. So they just translated it but didn't think about rhyming. Examine objects. I can rotate items. Oh my. Katyusha's guitar pick. What is this? Oh. That's fancy. Colors. Ooh, beast.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
Really, Kate? Who are you? Who stole the Kate I know? Well, she's more adventurous, so she got way more open-minded now. Has the name of Katyusha. Wait, is there more I can find? I don't think so. By the way, diary, what about it? Inventory, objectives. Mrs. Olivia Foster. Dear Mrs. Foster, we have not had the pleasure of meeting. My name is Nick Cantin, the private detective. A few years back, I was asked by the law firm Marson and Larmont to find Miss Kate Walker and bring her back to the United States. As you will know, she is wanted by the police for alleged misappropriation of funds. She stole money? Game? I actually meant Kate, because when we first meet her in the first game, she's working for organization. She's quite, I don't know, she looks like a serious person, you know. She wears normal clothes, you know, more formal clothes. Her hair is like in a low bun or something. So it's crazy to see her like this. But she does go on adventure. She decided to drop the job well, yeah, kinda. She came to the town to do the job, but because of some events, they went to crazy consequences, and she found Syberia. The pursuit of your friend has been hectic, to say the least. Indeed, I fear it has affected my mental health. I ended up being the victim of a serious accident and now find myself in the Valsambor clinic, where I am convalescing? I don't know this word. This is where the parcel you sent to Kate Walker landed up. Your address was written on the back of the envelope. I am given to believe that Miss Walker was among your closest friends, which is why I am writing to you. I should explain that I am no longer mandated by anyone to find the young lady. However, I must admit that I am still keen to carry on with my mission, my sole objective being to try to warn Miss Walker about all the trouble she keeps getting herself into and, if possible, to persuade her to come home. Where are you, Miss Walker? How did she get the reports from him? Maybe she met him in the third game? Huh? Do you mean this word? I don't know that one either. Recuperating. Okay. Recovering. Oh, Yes, that word I know. Good to know that he's getting better. Okay. I hope he is. Nevertheless, I must admit that as I write this letter, I have no idea of her whereabouts, especially since my long recovery has meant that I have lost track of recent events. I'd like to pick up my investigation as soon as possible to find your friend and hand her your letter. Yours sincerely, Nick Canting. December 23rd, 2004. Wait! It also said winter 2004 in the beginning, so it should be fresh. Dear Mrs. Foster, I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to locate the yokel nomads. They were escorting Miss Walker the last time I met her. That probably are events of the third game, which I didn't play. Right? I think so. Or not? Hey, DKP. How's everything? They told me that despite the sacrifice... Oh, my ear. Of Oscar, yeah, he sacrificed himself. The automaton sacrificed himself for... so his creator could make an exoskeleton for himself because he couldn't walk. Impressive, right? To protect her, she was taken prisoner by the dangerous local fascist militia. After almost a year of laborious investigation, don't know. This trail has allowed me to localize Miss Walker with near certitude. It's like certain, being certain. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is from the third game. They do look like fascists. She's detained in the salt mine. This mine is in reality a labor camp owned by a consortium of what? Malitera? What's that? What? Bake a cake? What the I'm sorry, but I'm just... Can you come and bake a cake for me, please? Oh, mops. Oh, it's a B and that's a C. I kind of wish they just went for normal type of letters and not this because I can't read as well. Oh, banan. Okay. And neo-Nazis in search of vestiges of past grandeur of their nation. Oh my god, how much more? Okay, that's lost. Fine, I can make it. I have just arrived in the region. As I expected, the mine guards refused to hand Miss Walker over to me. So, he even found her. She didn't know about it, apparently. Because she was wondering if anyone's gonna find her. Wait a sec, but how does she have it? She doesn't have it? It's just for me, as a player? Or what? They even pushed back my attempts to bribe them. A bit on the light side, though I must admit due to my deplorable finances. The guards nonetheless assured me that she was well. For some reason, they burst out laughing on mentioning her close relationship with her cellmate and the way in which the two young women protected each other. Why they laugh? And it's normal for people who spend lots of time together and they can, when you are surrounded by not nice people, you just stick to each other, right? You're a master chief. Chef. Master chief. Yeah, I guess. In return for the small... Yeah, reminds me. I made some noodles, my favorite ones, the other day, which includes some veggies and chicken in it. And my parents came by and they pretty much, like, remember when I told you the story where we had a dinner together. They ate the whole thing. I mean, I'm glad they enjoyed it. In return for the small amount of cash I could muster up, the guards promised me they would give the parcel to Miss Walker. In the meantime, until I find a way of getting her out of this hornet's nest, I have no other choice but to believe them. Where's my parcel? Nick can't... Will I see him? You can handle that? I mean, I don't make the noodles from the scratch. I buy them. Yakisoba. Remember that my favorite dish I like to make. It requires soba noodles.
I better freshen up first and see how Katyusha is. I'll pick up my gear after.
Okay. Freshen up. Then. Hey, it's not that bad. They have water in their room. I guess it's cold though. Excuse me? Not what? It's a whole dish though. I wanted to post pictures on Instagram, but I can't.
Better not forget your good luck charm.
It's not allowing me anymore. Like, it just... I'm trying... It's... Like, it does allow me, but it just gets stuck. Just not uploading. Interior design. I mean, come on, it's a cell. It's Oscar's heart.
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it. That is, if I ever get out of here.
I'm confused. In the preview that we've seen from the third game, it showed that she fixed him. Why is the hardest with her again? He broke again or something?
There's all Oscar's data inside. I was lucky enough to steal it from the militia soldier who picked it up at the frontier between Baranur and the Yakast. I just need to find a compatible body for it.
I need to find information how to use VPN, because I never got into it.
Don't worry. I'll be ready by the time Simona turns up.
Code of conduct. Hey, it's in Russian. Codex поведения. Cell section number 3, cell number 31, occupants Katyusha Spiridonova, Kate Walker. Section manager Simona Kalinina. Code of conduct. The color assigned to your team must be visible on you at all times, both outside and inside your cell. Any non-compliance will be punished. The salt extraction quota must be filled every day. Any non-compliance will be punished. Faction. I didn't play Fallout much, so don't know who they are. The extraction of ivory and/or patriotic relics must be reported to a site staff member immediately. You must respect and obey your section manager, but also the entire site staff. Meals and rest are privileges, not entitlements. Any abuse thereof will be considered a non-compliance, and it will be punished. Hi, Marta. Each cell is granted a privilege of 5 liters of water a day. Any abuse thereof will be considered a non. How do they check how much water though? Or I mean, is the water which water? The one from the pipes? That's why I question how they check how much they spend. Or they get a water besides this one. Hey, don't waste our water, bitch! It's just dripping there. 5 liters, come on. Oh my god.
Glad you're here.
Let's stay close, Katusha, okay?
They're friends, right?
Team Blue! Hey, you've got mail. It's for you, Amerikanska.
Thanks.
No stalling you here. You got 5 minutes to see what's inside. Or else a less friendly face will come to get you.
Just not that bad, eh?
That's the first time a guard brought us mail. I didn't even know that was possible.
Me neither. Well, we just read that that detective that was looking for me found me here, and he I'm surprised that they actually gave me the parcel. Like, I didn't know that about Kate. Since when? She looked so conservative in the first 2 games that all this is fucking surprise to me. Stop it, DKP. Oh my god. What is this? Boarding pass. Gate close. Seat. Name of passenger, Catherine Walker. Clause. There's no date. There's time but no date. Is it like an open date? Are there tickets like this? Get lonely in I mean, not. I wouldn't get that lonely. I mean, There's still some preferences, right?
It belonged to my mother. I used to play with it when I was a kid. This melody stuck with me throughout my childhood. I remember even my mother couldn't find out what it was called.
I'm pretty sure that she would find someone else if I was with her.
Olivia Foster, New York. What could she have sent me given our dispute after my leaving with Hans? Strange.
What?
August 23rd, 2003. Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time for you to make preparations to return to New York. Your mother, Sarah Walker, passed away last night at Mount Sinai Hospital. She had been doing poorly for several months, and her death was no doubt a release. The funeral will take place Thursday, next week. We pushed back the ceremony so you can be with us. If I'm not mistaken, returning to the United States means you run the risk of having to answer to the law. Sometimes it's better to pay your debts to society instead of being forever on the run. And for once, just put aside those senseless, adventurous pretensions of yours. They've already cost you your friends and family. I beg you, Kate, please come back and say goodbye to your mother. Call me so we can organize your return in the best conditions possible. I've enclosed your mother's pendant. According to her, you used to love the mystery of its melody. I promised her I would send it to you. Call me for the sake of what's left of our friendship. Olivia, 212-359-1519.
To find out like this. She was in prison. Wait a sec, she's been a year in the prison. It's December 2004.
Well done, Donna, dear. I'm
So
so proud of your
she
conscientious
probably was
square at the
still
Academy of Music.
not. She wasn't in prison when her mother actually died,
Thank you, Mother.
but she didn't get the
Once
letter.
you've finished your studies at the Academy of Music next year, you'll be able to start higher education at the Paris Conservatory. Won't she, Anton?
Of course.
Really dead? I don't
Then,
know.
my darling, you'll become a great concert pianist.
Someone has to
She's
check.
so proud, doesn't she, Anton?
Of course. Of course.
So proud.
But I don't want to leave. I want to be with you. I'm gonna miss you.
I really do want to become a concert pianist, but the thought of leaving Papa, you, and the house to go to the Paris Conservatory doesn't exactly
Papa.
thrill me.
Papaya.
And it's perhaps not such a bad idea for you to move away from Wagen. Times are hard at the moment for people like us. I do worry about your health still.
She's
Thankfully,
sick?
Herr Gustav agreed to take you on at the mountain refuge this summer.
Don't tell me she's gonna die.
That mountain air will do you a world of good, my dear.
By the way, did you write to Herr Gustav to thank him?
Oh, well, I was very busy rehearsing the concert, you know.
The gentleman is offering you a job, Dana. Thanking him is the very least you can do.
Yes, Mother, I'll do it right away.
I kind of hate when games do that. You know, jumping from one character to another. You just get used to, or just get, you know, into the moment with one character and then bum, it's another one, which you already forgot existed. And you get to get used to her again, but once you do, back to Kate.
Don't forget to be very polite towards Herr Gustav.
Are you drawing, or is it my dad's drawings? Such an interesting family.
I should think you'll be needing a pen to write that letter, my darling.
Which letter? Answer Herr Gustav's letter. Ah, read the documents in the shop.
The diploma Frau Beckmann gave me after my concert on the musical square. Thank goodness she didn't mention I almost arrived late.
Nicer. Yeah, for now. Wagen Music Academy. This is to certify that Dan Rose has successfully completed a third cycle of piano education.
Herr Gustav, my future employer. Thanks to this summer job, I'll be able to help Papa pay for another year of schooling at the music academy.
Fräulein Rose, I am pleased to announce that I have selected your application for the summer's seasonal job at the refuge I am in charge of. Your contract will begin on Monday, 5th July, and will end on 31st August. We expect this to be a busy period. Our refuge will be welcoming a group of scientists who have come to train in the mountain before they leave for an expedition to the east. Your daily duties will mainly consist of serving at meal times and contributing towards maintaining the refuge. Since I am on your curriculum vitae that you are a student, I read on your that you're a student at the Academy of Music, I will also ask you to perform on the piano some evenings. In addition, you will be fed, housed, and laundered throughout the duration of your work. I am looking forward to your arrival and wish you an excellent end of school year. Gustav Renner, manager of the Silberspiegel Refuge. Cool. There's some other stuff I can read. I'll write the letter later. Most of them are just empty. Oh, they're making frames? Like, is it like a shop? We live in our own shop. It's not opening. Herr Zimmer, 28th May 1937. My dear Antoine, I have received the paintings. Given their quality, I can only congratulate you on getting them in such a good price. Ed. I can already tell that they will find a buyer amongst my American clientele, and we will get a return on our small investment very shortly. It does, but I assume they also live in there. Lots of people that hold small shops do that. On a more personal note, I wanted to thank you and your lovely Lena for the message of support included with your package. The doctors seem optimistic about Miriam's recovery. They think she should be back on her feet this summer. Hey, it was end of the May. Summer is like 2 days away. So, good to know. With each passing day, I am very more amazed that ever more amazed that such a strong woman did me the honor of becoming my wife. Oh. However, I will not hide from you that we are both terribly downcast. Despite Miriam's medical history, that charlatan of an obstetrician had left us with serious hopes that this unexpected pregnancy would turn out well. Although it was really hard for us to take such a final decision, we decided not to run the risk of being met with further disappointment in the future. This concerns Miriam's physical health, and it must be said the mental health of us both. I imagine that all there is left for us is to learn to live with the idea that we will grow old alone. Miriam and I, without any children. In such circumstances, my dear friend, you will understand that every day God gives us, we wonder about the expediency of remaining here in Osterthal. Osterthal. Is that how you pronounce it? While the sound of the brown shadow's boots can be heard more and more in our streets. Miriam and I would perhaps be safer on the other side of the Atlantic where, as you know, I have the benefit of strong professional relationships and some well-placed friends in the New York art community. In any case, please know that your and Lena's support went straight to our hearts. This further proof of the unwavering loyalty that binds our two households has been the only ray of sunshine for us in this particularly somber time of our relationship. I thank you both again for this renewed expression of our honest friendship. Yours truly, Adam. Adam Zimmer.
I ought to put these away before I lose them. I'm pretty sure I know this piece by heart now, anyway.
That's the one who played at the... Huh?
The Hymn of Wagen, my favorite concerto.
Oh! I needed that one, actually. To write the letter, I guess.
Use it to write my letter to Herr Gustav.
But you usually use pens, not pencils, because pencils, you know, they tend to erase with time and disappear. The objective is still there. That's a rooster. Why are they like looking at it? Fountain pens. Yeah. I can.
My ma would be mad if I left now.
Okay. Let's not get my ma mad. Cool floor they have here. Such
Papa,
a beautiful sun.
Could your pen be around here somewhere?
Could be, I suppose.
Pen! So we are gonna find a
No
pen.
pen here. Papa is so untidy.
There you go. Hey! Not a fountain, but an ink pen.
Perfect.
Perfecto. Why did I get the pencil then?
Papa is so untidy. Vorarlberg automatons. These machines are incredible.
Whirlberg. I think it's also the name of the town Kate Walker enters in the first game. Like in the very beginning, you start there. This looks familiar from there too. Whirlberg Manufacturing, automaton factory, made in France. Are you the happy owner of the Whirlberg automaton? I guess I was wrong about the town name. Sorry. I think it's a second name or something. But this place is definitely from the first game. For any request for a replacement, repair, or refund, please write to us an address indicated on your warranty card. Who are we? Located in Valladolid, in the French Alps. Vorarlberg Manufacturing are at the cutting edge when it comes to precision mechanics. Our state-of-the-art automatons are renowned throughout Europe and embody both the quality of our work and the respect we show our customers. We think all of our creations must have that extra little something that will make them unique, a genuine extra bit of soul. Yeah, they kind of feel like they have a soul. Who could forget? I mean, I had to play this one ASAP, right? It just came out. Maybe you'll get to see me play the others too. Although, Wagen and us. Although we, Vorarlberg Manufacturing, pride ourselves on having a close relationship with all of our customers, we maintain an even stronger relationship with Wagen and its people. Why are we so close? During one of his travels, our visionary chief engineer, Hans Vorarlberg, the Hans Vorarlberg? The one in the original game? Discovered a wagon that has been devastated by a notorious... Wait, how old is he? Terrible fire. Mr. Vorarlberg was moved by the situation, so he made our factories part of the effort to rebuild and mechanize the city, restoring its eternal beauty while propelling it into modernity thanks to the latest automatons from our workshop. So yeah, as you can notice, there's lots of mechanical stuff around, and that's thanks to that guy,
These were all
Hans
very interesting
Vorarlberg.
readings, but I should get back to writing the letter now, or Mama will get cross.
You could close the drawers when you're done, little Miss Nosy.
Nah, you'll do it. What are you doing?
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Puppet. What is puppet? This looks like a nice place to visit.
Dana Puppet, I'm busy right now.
Yeah, sorry. The background looks... I mean, the background in the window looks
I
so
ought to write that letter before I go up to my room.
beautiful and chill. See, they live there. Haha! Resident Evil... Not really. Old pencil. Nah, let's use ink pen. Dear Herr Gustav. Formal. Herr Renner. Friendly. Let's be friendly.
Dear Herr Gustav, I would like to thank you for...
Don't, Dana, it's too dangerous.
Oh my! What in the name of... Dana, darling, no, give it to me, please. Oh my goodness.
Is she not gonna cut herself like this?
What does it say, Father?
It's nothing, Dana. Nothing but spite.
Will they ever leave us in peace?
Come on, Lena, my dear. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't let it get you down. Huh? Or we'll both end up in Paris with
Not
Lena.
funny. Looks like a smile. Maybe it's like a friendly note.
Piss off out of here, you filthy Vigarans. Horrible.
See? What I was talking about. Back to Kate Walker. Live or die. That's not funny. Are we gonna escape? I don't want to spend whole game mining. Mining simulator.
Come on.
Why is she not working? What the fuck?
We need to get to work now.
Ah, I thought I was working. You know what? Give me a sec. I made it windowed. Let me try this. I think it doesn't have too much. Uh-oh. My mouse is stuck. Ignore. I mean, understand the rule, that the news are damn harsh, but if you're not gonna work, you're gonna be punished. And I'm pretty sure not only you gonna be punished, but also your companion, so get to work.
That's it. I'll get started working now. You push the cart closer and come dig next to me, okay?
I think my mouse got stuck. Oh, it didn't move really.
I'm very sorry, love. But we'll have all night long to cry.
I'm watching you both very closely. Don't disappoint me. Oh my god. More stuff? What is there? To try to buy Miss Walker's freedom with the money you raised with your husband. Husband? Unfortunately, though, they refused again. It seems the militia preferred to punish Miss Walker for standing up for the you call nomads than to receive any money. As if that isn't bad enough, another bribe enabled me to get confirmation of what you and I feared most. Miss Walker apparently broke down on learning about the death of her mother last year. The fact she missed the burial service really cut her up. Yeah. Even her cellmate can do nothing to bring her out of the deep depression. What are they trying to suggest? I refuse to believe this. Now, I fear she will die of grief if we don't quickly find a way of getting her out of that unearthly place. Temporarily, yes, they are. This is 2004, and Rose's story is 1930 something. Love is true. It's just that it just feels kinda. I don't know. She feels like a completely different character, which is just bizarre. It's like they just did it because of the times, you know? I mean these days today.
The guards cards grant benefits to anyone who finds any.
A normal woman is just too boring. We need lesbians. With cuts like this. Haircuts, I mean.
Kate, please.
Where is my, thingy? I'm trying, I just don't know how to start working. No. What are you doing?
Stuck. Brakes are on. What a surprise.
What are we doing? Wait a sec. Is that my friend? I thought I was facing another way. I don't get it. I went from there.
August 23rd, 2003.
You didn't say goodbye. She died already. She asked for you. She was scared. You broke her heart. You deserted her. She died asking for you.
Kate, watch out!
Sorry, I didn't see.
I guess it's just how do you call it? The metal got rusty. I guess that's why it's not really, you know, easy to move it. Wait, what?
That could be our ticket out of here. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Well, you guys got really lucky there. Finding this way. Specifically today. Yeah. I thought something, you know, more interesting would have happened. Like maybe someone attacked the prison and they get away this way. But no, I just got really lucky. Blue hair. No. Pretty sure it's just the light. Use. I don't have a key.
Still looks pretty strong.
I probably need to find something first. I don't think I have anything. Ooh, can we write that? Wait. What's that? Automaton?
Must be something to do with the train.
That's people. Wait, I thought I'm looking at the... Never mind.
Where did they come from? Must be something to do with the train.
Maybe they... Nah. Doubt it. Found something?
Wow, that's deep. Can't even see the bottom.
Wait, does this mean I missed the
And
sub-story?
tunnel on the other side is cut off. Must be the way out. I can see the light at the end.
How do we get across that?
I'm sure there's a way. Follow me. I have an idea.
They have the same color of the hair, by the way. No, I'm pretty sure it's like black. It's probably also covered in soot, because I had seen some, like, their skin has some dark, I don't know how to call it, like, watery marks, but they're black. Kish. You can hold down the left direct character control. Hold to make... Oh. But it only really works for walking front, so to be honest, I prefer just clicking. It's quicker. Wait.
Hey, come! I need a hand over here.
I'm here. It's light.
Enough speed. We should be able to use the height difference on the edge of the precipice as a takeoff ramp to get to the tunnel on the other side, and then get to the surface.
Sure, that is if you can get the thing started.
Don't worry about that. Back in the days with my band, I always used to repair our old van on tours.
Okay, but wait a second. First, I want to take a closer look at these bodies and maybe figure out what happened here. Full tank of gas. And it looks as if they were headed for the exit tunnel.
It's like they were ready to head out.
Looks like they were in a hurry, judging from their position.
Don't tell me we're gonna ride this and jump over that thing. That would be cool. Knowing this game
in the back
series is, yeah, pretty possible.
Looks like Second World War uniforms.
They belong to the Brown Shadow, the fascists who triggered the war before they herded up and massacred millions of innocent people. I wonder how a bunch of World War II fascist soldiers ended up here.
Right, and who killed them just as they were about to ride out of here.
One thing's for sure, though. We've got to give this motorbike a try.
What? What are you saying? You mean you want to jump over the ravine?
Exactly. But the keys aren't on the bodies, I checked. They must be somewhere inside the train. You go and find the keys while I take a look at this motor.
Will do. You'll be okay?
Don't worry, love. I'm sure this beauty and I, we're going to become best friends.
I'll get jealous. Find keys too. Doesn't it make more sense that the bike keys should be on these bodies? No? Okay. I'll go look somewhere else. Hey, there's a whole new other part that I didn't check.
More bodies. Looks like they were shot dead while they were eating.
Ozzy. Hints. If you get stuck, you can listen to a hint by using the question mark icon. Wait for the gouge to be full and click on the button. Cool. Shooting what? I'm not sure. I don't think I know the game you're referring.
Another body. Great.
Well, judging by the uniforms, they were probably not the nice guys.
That must be the shooter.
Wait a sec. Isn't he one of them, though? He killed them and then killed himself? The Walking Dead. Shooting who then? Ducks? I'm not... I probably didn't see that. Oh, did you hear? There's gonna be the second season of the Wolf Among Us. I really love the first one. I hope they're not gonna make it bad. Have a lamp like that? Really? I feel like it's in every game that has like that kind of aesthetic.
That must be the shooter.
That no. Fuck. Cool lamp. Pencil again.
Let's search somewhere else.
You don't want pencil?
Nothing interesting here.
Are you sure though? You didn't even check. I wish that the right click left me go back, but it doesn't. I actually have to press the back button. It's annoying. Hmm? What? What? They took too long. Well, they were making other games.
The distinctive symbol of the brown shadow fascists.
It's...
Many countries have banned it. That's just fine by me.
It's in the main menu.
I don't think I can make any use of that.
Not so hidden. Well, to be honest, I didn't really see it before the icon appeared over it. That I can. So it's not very visible. Had a great... You mean the wolf? Not really. It ended up on him not really finding a killer. So I was like, I need more. What the hell? Thursday, April 5th, 1944. I will be nothing more than a sack of bones by the time you, whoever you are, read this letter. Every day I have learned to be ever faithful to the fatherland and carry out my duty in the name of our illustrious leader. Illustrious. I would not have wanted it any other way. As per my orders, we have managed to accomplish our mission of securing the train in the agreed place of refuge hidden away from enemy hands. However, due to a landslide, we are cut off from the exit tunnel. So we are condemned to remain here forever with the train so that High Command can one day retrieve the secrets it holds. This is a blessing in disguise as the Red Army from the Eastern Front approaches, and we would most likely have been captured anyway. This way, at least, our secret is safe. The troops have become alarmingly disheartened, and so, to save them from betrayal and dishonor in their moment of folly, I have been forced to shoot them. For I have reason to believe that in their desperation they were planning to try to escape on the motorbike and then run into the enemy to reveal the whereabouts of the train in return for their liberty. I have hidden the ignition key as the matter of form. Eh? Where did you hide it? It now remains for me to do as duty dictates in the name of our leader and our homeland, so that this treasure will remain hidden until High Command is in a posture to retrieve it. Yours, Major Christian Sutter? Very who that? I don't know. Oh my god, I misspelled it. Fuck. I'll fix it next time. Don't laugh at me. I made all these like
to make sure the train was never found by the Allies.
10 minutes before streaming, so sorry.
Better try something else. Must have got it wrong.
Oh. No? Uh-huh. I found the key to the motorbike.
Must be the motorbike key.
I will.
Better give it to Katusha.
I wanna get distracted from the game. Well, I mean, I'll probably forget about it after the stream ends. Let's be honest.
Got him.
Eh? Look at her head. See the marks? It's like a suit or something on their head. Kate doesn't have black hair. It's like dark brown, really, like mine.
Just get it to kick start. We might be home free.
Anything I can do? We haven't got much time.
No, I'm good. Why don't you look around? Maybe inside the train there's something that can help us
So,
get out of here.
I'm on it.
Who's the boy in our relationship? I feel like Katusha is trying to be one, but Kate is fighting.
The key to the carriage.
Really? This one? What? Why is it so hard? I was supposed to, what, what? Ah. I had to, like, click. That's so cool. She's overworked in this mine, so... I just opened it. Let me investigate it first.
Chariots win.
Like I can't believe it's still working after all this time.
Wow, this is worth a fortune. I can't believe it.
This is gonna come in nicely when we're on the road, babe.
Oh, I'm babe now. Oh, my back kind of hurts. More like back neck.
A masterpiece. The Brown Shadow must have looted it during World War II.
Wait a sec. Didn't I see it in Rose's parents' shop? No? It looks familiar. Well, I don't recognize this, but there are some paintings here. I don't like it.
It must be priceless. Now I understand why the Brown Shadow wanted to hide the train so badly. There's a veritable fortune in loot here.
Stolen from one of the victims of the Brown Shadow. $20 dealers. I thought the Germans, wait a sec. What are they doing here? Isn't it in Russia? Because they did, you know, try to destroy all the art things. Gameplay but that's the gameplay. I didn't find any puzzles so far, which is yeah, strange. At least I'm hooked for the story for now. Don't know about you.
Oh my god.
What's there?
What is it?
It's incredible. You gotta see this.
Yeah, it's pretty well
Is that
done.
her?
I like the color of the rock.
Is that a
there.
rose?
Is that what fascinates you?
No, Kate. There! Look! It's right under your nose.
What? It looks like her.
It dates from 1937.
A year
apparently.
that we
Can't make
played
out
it.
the signature. Koba or something like that. Anyway, what's so fascinating about it?
You mean you can't see? Take a closer look.
Sorry, you'll have
What?
to be more specific,
Yeah.
Katusha, because I still can't see.
Look again, there. The girl. She's your spitting image.
What?
Well,
Do you see it? Because, I mean, she kind of looks in the picture, but when I saw her, the girl in the 3D before, I don't know. Do they look familiar, similar to you?
you really think she looks like me?
Come on. You gotta admit it's incredible, right?
Either way, I suggest you put it away. We'd better get going.
Is she like her ancestor? I mean, can you call someone an ancestor if they don't have too many generations apart? But these two.
It's amazing.
It's the hair. What?
I hate to think what became of the owners of all these stolen objects.
Yeah, this looks so clean. Priceless object stolen by brown shot. Yeah. This is definitely the picture I saw in Rose's house store. But if she is connected, like, if she's in Kate's bloodline, she should have survived, right? Go out. Can you go out? The skin, the hide,
Come on, Kate. You gotta admit she looks like you. It must be a
clothes.
sign.
Hold it right there, girls.
Oh shit.
All right. You've caught us. But take a look inside this carriage. The train is full of treasure. We could all escape with tons of it. Just look.
Don't move.
Alternative. Well, I'm pretty sure that the world isn't completely real since we don't have these machines in real life.
You've been nice little prisoners.
So, kinda, I
I
guess.
have nothing against you personally. But why can't I keep the treasure for myself?
Yeah, she can.
This rotten prison.
That's exactly what I
Nobody will
thought
know.
first thing.
I could even say you tried to escape, which wouldn't be a lie. But Simona, don't. Don't take it personally. I just need a change of life. I think you.
We don't need that either. Can you just let us go? Oh, come on. Finish her.
My sweet Katusha.
Oh, Kate. Poor Kate. Now you're on your own. With a train full of treasure.
Don't talk. You need to save your strength.
No point, Kate.
Hush, Katusha.
Listen. That girl in the picture would have been so cool to go looking for her together.
This is fatality.
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking you with.
No. You gotta go. You gotta go. And find out before the guards come. Find that girl. Alright?
I can't really go before you die. Come on. That would be not cool.
Remember me, Kate. I'll close my eyes now.
To be honest, I didn't expect that. Is she gonna be straight now? We didn't. But she knew her for a year.
Goodbye, sweet Katusha.
Bye. And she falls. End of the story. I don't don't know, this part was kind of cringe.
Over there!
I mean, they had to make the escape somewhat difficult, right? So, but if she alone confronted the guard, who would be shot? The skies look really weird. That's a Syberia indeed. I mean, it looks like real Syberia, not the Syberia that's Syberia in the first game. That you could save her. She's not written into the rest of the story. Wagen. Wow, it's shaking as hell. Why? Oh, she's cold? It's not because it's poorly animated, right? Ooh, cool. Cool that she knows where she's going. I mean, just imagine. You have no idea where to go. And that the gas will run out eventually. And it's fucking cold out there. Because it's cold. Was it just letters? Vagina. Wait. It's wagon. I just thought that there's A in the end. Okay. Autumn 2005. What, like, wow. What, again? A year? Another year passed. I swear. About 1 year later. See, I can count. Got stove. Yeah?
Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
She's back with her hair. Can't believe this is Kate, I know. I'm happy. I can die happily. No. Not yet. Yes. Sorry. I was miles. What?
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you,
Cells
Frau Wagner.
change people.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear.
How did she manage to grow so much hair in a year? A year. My hair grows a year like this or something. Like, and when it grows at certain point, like right now, it just completely stops. I swear, it's just not growing anymore. And my hair is falling off like crazy. Why am I saying this? Through the adventure, your objectives will be locked in the diary. You can open it. Yeah, but I already have objectives on the main screen too. Why would I need that?
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Clem? Mullen. There you go. Check.
What about this one?
Wait, she said Mullen or Muller? Ah, there's Muller. What am I looking for? Check the 3 right shops that are likely to have sold the painting case. Ah, painting. Paintings. So yeah, this is fish. So that's not. I'm only searching this one, right? This page, I mean. Bicycle shop chick. You can buy chick here. Clockworks, chocolate stuff. Antiques dealer, yeah. General store. Clockworks or general store, what do you think? I don't think Clockworks would sell any paintings, right? Is it this one?
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out.
Can you get it wrong, I wonder? Like, what if I... You have had these in 2005? Wait, okay, what am I doing here? 3 shops on the map. How am I supposed to know? Huh? Antiquate, something antiquate. I can go back, right? Miller and Sochen. Muller General Store. Muller Pawnbreaker. Well, I see something like Das Antiquitates or something. So maybe
I
this.
guess this shop is as good as any.
Like, what is this? Invented. Oh, really? I mean, we here are really past everything, so we get everything way too late. What is what? I mean, this area. It doesn't even. It's not even like there's no markers on here, and I can either rule out or check it. Like I can literally check it. Yeah, it's in the river. Well, it's not automaton. Adrio? St. Cecilia. I really don't understand. This is just how am I supposed to tell? Can you help?
To find the whereabouts of the shops I'm interested in, I'll need to get the info from the phone book.
Is this the phone book? Where am I supposed to find the phone book?
I get the impression I've seen that before someplace.
This place looks familiar indeed. No. It kind of does resemble the first gate.
It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine. Now I get why they call this part of town the Flower District.
Oh, hi, dear.
No, that's not the place I know.
There's no point drumming on the blasted door. I'm on the telephone.
I need a telephone book.
So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
To tell you the truth, I haven't had time to look at them yet. But thank you so much for digging them out for me. I'm sure they'll be a great help.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I have a few questions about Vaughan.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Vaughan, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
But you didn't say anything. And these topics were already there. No?
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Vaughan and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Vaughan is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps.
Lovely place.
The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Living in such a nice town, and in the backgrounds there's huge mountains. Gorgeous.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Vaughan, traditionally working class. Myself and
Don't
a few
mind
of the
that
other
sky.
relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
Rent sucks. Ah, I was wrong about the topics.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the
I mean,
course
I
of
need to
history.
find a new
But
partner.
I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Vaughan, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement,
She doesn't
really.
seem
But
too
we were
old,
happy, my
so
husband and I.
that's very sad. He probably wasn't either.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
Me too.
Things seem to
That's
be
why I
quiet
love
today.
adventure
Oh,
games.
there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
How long is she there?
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vaughan. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vaughan?
Not that I know of, no.
What do you mean you're looking for? She can't be alive now, right?
All I know is that the Troubles came the following years.
How old will she be? Math.
So that year
Math is so difficult.
Ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Vaughan, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could. Just like they did in the rest of occupied.
I mean, she can be alive, but she would be damn old.
Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Okay, that was a nice conversation. So I guess I can't really get that phone book, right? I thought I would ask the lady. What is that? Is that a computer? This looks like it's stolen from Sims 2 or something. They have QR codes, but they have this kind of computers. Okay. Locations. Boring. Why am I doing this? Ugly PC. It's aesthetic, come on.
Too many results to trawl through with a computer. Better off using the documents for Vaughan.
Oh, really? Better using documents than internet? Come on, you just can't Google. I'm not writing down. Mailbox.
Huh. There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
Did you just delete them all? She just deleted them all. Hey? People. Katusha. Sarah Walker? Why would you... Ah, that's her mom.
Oh my god, Mom was buried months ago.
What do you mean months? It's 2003. She was buried in 2003 and it's 2005 right now, so it's like 2 years.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Is reported missing. The child prodigy, also known as Katyusha, joined the prestigious Soviet choral Is it Koro or Choro? I never, I never remember. At the end, early age. At an early ka. Okay, thanks. Many were her fellow country folk who shed a tear on hearing her performance on stage radio, the famous song that gave her her nickname Katyusha. Wait, Katocha. Kataucha? Katacha. Katocha. Kataucha. What? The homonym owes nothing to chance. Indeed, Katyusha's parents, devoted party officials, had planned out her life with the goal of making her the epitome of the model citizen. But on reaching adolescence, Katyusha began to rebel. Moving from one more or less radical libertarian group to another, Katyusha ended up supporting every struggle against the established order. She militated for the rights of women, homosexuals, and every oppressed minority in general. A defiance took shape in early 2000s when Katyusha co-founded a punk group. Their provocative lyrics and parody of cabaret and patriotic songs began finding an echo in circles with a liberal tendency in the West. It would seem that the young woman disappeared in mysterious circumstances a few nights ago after a concert, when driving an old van belonging to the band on a country road. The wreck of the vehicle was found at the bottom of the river. However, one police source confirms that Katyusha's body has not been found, but that all the evidence suggests that her body has been carried away by the river. This has been contested by the blah blah blah. I think Kate should really try to find her parents and at least tell them what happened to Katyusha. Because they never found what happened. Well, that helped. Wartime spoils found in clandestine salt mine. I'm not reading that. So what? I only have to work with this? I don't understand. So this whole thing is actually my room. 2 stairs? I never seen rooms.
It'll be just as calm when I get back.
I mean, yeah.
Wouldn't mind some alone time by the
Floors,
fire.
2 floors. Telephone. I wonder how. There's no prompt to use anything on the door though. She was just like me.
Hans. According to this flyer, he came to Vaughan during one of his trips.
The dude was really damn old. We met him, I think, in the end of the first game, or in the second. I don't remember. I mean, it's just some information is really not necessary. They just found this thing in the train, the paintings and all the stuff. 1919, Osterthal is formed from the dividing up of several states after their defeat during the Great War. Wagen becomes its capital in a difficult economical climate. Hi, Reese. Welcome. 1933, as the Great Depression from the United States reaches its height in Europe, the situation becomes critical in Wagen, with an unemployment rate exceeding 25%. 1934, Wagen owes its salvation to a strange French inventor by the name of Hans Vorarlberg. This young man, on passing through the town on one of his numerous trips to the east, stayed in Wagen to mechanize the entire city, which was destroyed by fire, so creating thousands of jobs that boosted the stagnant economy. How he created jobs by mechanizing stuff. We even see Rose riding the train like a cart thing in the beginning of the game, and it's driven by a machine. The driver was not a human. Just curious before he disappeared as he had appeared. We owe him notably the town jewel, the musical square. 1938. After years of growing, brown shadow fascists annexed Wagen. There followed a night of murderous raids against the Wageran people. 1945. After years of fascist occupation, Wagen is finally liberated by the Allied forces consisting of Soviet, American, British, and French troops, a victory greatly facilitated by the local network of resistance fighters. 1955. After a decade of being administered by Allied forces, Wagen, and by extension Osterthal, recovers its full sovereignty and begins to transform its local economy. Delicious, eh? 1995, Osterthal becomes a member of the European Union. Oh my god! There's so much reading! Maybe I'm supposed to get some information from here. It's a chocolate bar with peanut butter. Oh, I didn't know. Again, never tried peanut butter. I want to try it so much. But it's hella expensive here. Like, I've seen a... how do you call it? Like, a pack? Not a pack. Oh, one thing. For like 500 rubles. Antiques District, not be missed. Bridge of Mists, idyllic view over the Dombre. What's that? Unique architecture and numerous traditional shops featuring local crafts. I need this too, hey? Bridge of Mists. Where is this? How am I supposed to guess which one of these is Breach of Mists if it's in German? It's worth it. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not even sure if it will be because I'm not sure if it's actually as good as the, you know, as the ones that are overseas. If it's a breach, then Die Brücke der Nebel. Is that the one? Ah, wait, they're numbered. I'm dumb as hell. Currently under renovation. Can I just mark them all? If I can find them. Give me a sec, I'll take a picture of the names. Der Hauptbahnhof. How's my German?
I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
Who wouldn't want?
Hope it still works.
Why are there squares on the mirror? Wait, this is just my room. I'm so confused. So this is just my room. I thought the whole thing was my room. Musical square painting. We saw this one. Rose said it's alright. Why do I still have to check it?
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them. The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
I assume it... By the way, yeah. There were like 3 doors there. But it does contain my items. I randomly assumed it was exactly my room. I mean, she entered it, so I guess. She probably can't enter someone else's rooms.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
I wonder if they even were allowed to take some showers when she was in prison. Because they slept in clothes. And those beds looked damn cold as hell. The whole place probably didn't have any heating. I don't know how you don't just die from cold there. Take off the boots, damn it.
Strange to be here in Vagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories.
Where did she get money, by the way?
Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
When did she do that? Did she do that? I missed the the moment when she promised her that. They just saw a random girl on the picture. I mean, there is many people that can look exactly like you. It doesn't mean that they are actually related to you. Okay, that's all, apparently.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
That's not my room. Better not go in.
I understand why Wagners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it.
Is it?
Wagen is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Bauhauptstadt University is from here.
So random. I mean, what if the girl was like, it's a painting. It wasn't even a photo. What if the artist just drew it from their imagination and it's not a human they know? Good luck finding that. Is that a bread? I have no idea how am I supposed to do this. Yeah, Antiki something. I got it. Der Hauptbahnhof. There's no such thing here. Parken. Parking? High Infinite. Yes, this is the new one. Wait. Wagen? This is, well, this should be Wagen. Ah, there it is. Die Brücke der Nebel. Let's check it. Der Musikplatz. Do you see anything like this? I don't. Well, there's 4 places, but I need 3. So I think they are not really connected. But the map is actually the same. Well, they are both of Wagen, so makes sense. I don't know. Does it matter?
2 of my choices don't feel right, but one of them seems okay at least.
I guess you mean this one. Great. Then it means that this one is not right. And this one is not right, right? Wait, which one of them? This This one.
The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in Vagen. Too bad there aren't any Mulo shops there, though.
Music, where is it? Music plots. But I can't find what. Check? No, it's
One of my choices feels off. I should change it. Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check one of my choices. Something doesn't feel right.
one. Okay, so the pretty sure it's still one that's incorrect. So these two are the right ones. Okay, that's something.
I nailed it for two of my choices, I think.
Okay.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just need to check. One of my choices feels off. Looks like I'm almost there. I nailed it for two of my choices, I think. Looks like I'm almost there. I just... One of my choices feels off. I should change. Looks like I'm almost there.
Oh my god.
I nailed it for two of my choices.
Oh wait, did I try this one? Sanatorium
Looks like I'm
though.
Almost there. I just... One of my choices feels off.
This.
Looks like I'm almost there. The district where the guest house is situated. Pity none of the shops are near here. I nailed it for two of my choices. Looks like I'm almost there.
This is ridiculous.
One of my choices feel...
What?
I nailed it for two of my choices. The musical square. Everyone says it's one of the places you just gotta see in Vagen. Too bad there aren't any Looks like I'm almost there. I nailed it for two of my choices, I think.
What am I missing? What? No. It's wait. Oh, no.
My choices feels off.
You're right.
Looks like I'm almost there. I just...
Check erase.
Okay. So these three shops are the most likely to have sold the painting.
Where the fuck is the last shop? Reaver? What is this? Oh my god. Just click on every. That's exactly what I do. I don't know. I was lucky with the first two. Kind of. Well, antique. Something that has antique in its name makes sense. But the rest was like a guess game. Choose the most relevant shop to go on map. What do you mean? I think this one.
No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address. Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the antique dealer.
In the room. It's in your room. But I already was in your room. Why didn't you take it already? Oh my god. Get the mysterious painting in the room. Ah, the girl.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Which district? Okay. Main objective is to go to Antiques district. The sub-objective is to visit the district the district I am in right now, you mean?
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
I like how she didn't even reply. Isn't that kind of rude?
The Dombre Guest House. According to what I've read, the Dombre is the longest river in Ostertal and runs through Wagen.
The windows. It's so cool. Wait, it says by tram. I'm not gonna use my cool bike.
Pity Wagen is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
The new... What's that? Go up, go down. Can I? No, I guess I can't go there. Hi. Hmm. I never heard the name.
Must be the Botanical Gardens. Too bad it's closed.
God, this place is gorgeous. Yeah, it indeed too bad. I want to take a walk there. Yeah, I'm lately going on walks quite often. It's very nice. Unless you get pestered by drunkards, of course. Wait, so I'm visiting the district, but I can't do anything here.
This district is just so beautiful.
I wanted to take a walk, another walk tomorrow, but I'm waiting for a delivery. And there's no certain time, like it can happen during the whole day. So I'm gonna have to stay in. No, no, go back. Can't see what I can do. How long are these walks? Like a couple hours at least. I'm walking. I'm going on walks with mom. She needs some walking too, so it's nice to have a company. I know that I wouldn't go for walks alone. Like one time we went on a park. We have like quite a big park, not far from our houses, apartments, I mean. And the other day we checked the new district in town. That's some nice apartments built there. Everything looks so modern, unlike my place. My place is kind of
Going
on
by
the
what Frau
older
Bogdan told me
side.
when I first arrived, this used to be a working class district. Nowadays, I bet everyone wants to snap up these old houses, just like in Brooklyn. Well, the guest house in that neighborhood sure are the best things to happen to me since... who knows. But I should go and take the tram now.
Yeah, there's like a few buildings, and every apartment building has like shops on the first floors. Uh, all kinds of. Interesting that each of them though has a shop with liquor, which was like, did you really have to do it in every house? They literally stand like really close to each other.
Ah, there's the famous Wagen tramway. I'd better take a look at the map to see which line to take for the Antiques District.
Is it supposed to be G? Would be convenient. Too convenient. Okay, let's go. Now, there's only first floors that's taken by shops. Still the same automaton controlling this.
Have you heard what the Thoron
After all these years.
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear.
She's sitting on the same place as the girl did.
What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine
I think.
resistance networks led refugees across into
They have tables there. Is it really necessary?
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
I guess it's convenient. But it's taking space, I think. Ah. Oh. I thought it's a cutscene. No? It just keeps playing endlessly? Autumn. Such a beautiful autumn. But I think I prefer springs. Cafe! Can we go? There. I'd like a cup of coffee there. With croissant. Croissant. Last of this quality. Yeah, and go to sleep. I'll tell you everyone that I'll just come back. I never will. I wonder how long some of you would it take to leave. Yeah, probably. Really, TKP. I'm deeply hurt. Wait a sec. This looks familiar. Is this? No? No. I thought it was the same street from the beginning.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
So what? You know German or they all also speak English? What do you mean what? Why?
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
You want some action or something? It's an adventure game. I really miss playing games like this. They're so relaxing, you know. Also, you basically need only one hand to play it, so you can have some tea and cookies alongside with this. I use like having lots of tea during night with some marmalade while I played some quest games. One of the best times of my life.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
Thanks. Straight is there, I guess. Tea with yeah, I mean, like separate. They were not together. A cup of tea and some marmalades. Mm-mm.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
It's not a chewy one, like more softer marmalades. Not the gummy, chewy marmalades. Wait, does this look familiar? No.
No, that isn't the antique shop.
On bread? What do you mean on bread? No, we eat marmalade just like that. Maybe we're talking about different kinds of marmalades. They're usually covered in some sugar here. Is that... Nah. Nah, it's not like jam. It's like... They're in forms. Like you literally can take it in hand and eat it. But it's not as chewy like gummy bears. It's a softer texture, but you can still like bite it. Like it's biteable. Yeah, probably. I liked the ones that are in the shape of slices of some fruits, like lemon, oranges, like they. I'm gonna show it to you. I hope my phone will be able to show it to you, really. No, we don't. I'm not sure I don't think we have that kind of marmalade here that you put on bread. Maybe you do, but I never saw it. Like, have you seen anything like this ever? I like those so much. Sorry, my hands are very shaky. But I like when there's more types. Like this, for example. These more options. They are different tastes too. You have it here there. Good for you. To be honest, these days they are not tasting that much that well. I remember like 5 years, maybe 7 years ago when I had those nights. More like 10 now. They were so tasty. I liked them because they were quite firm. Now they're like, if you buy them, they're like too squishy. I don't enjoy that. And like the sugar on there was previously like a very thin layer, and now it's like it gets stacked on itself and too much sugar. Everything was better back in the day. I wish I could buy the ones that were before.
Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. And yet, Vagan is famous the world over for its cakes. Feels like I've completely lost my appetite since the mines. Müller und Söhne. Mother and son. This must be the place.
Why are you... Never mind. So you don't have any other kinds of marmalades there? I mean, this is specifically that kind of marmalade that I like. But they come in any shapes, really.
On that sphere proves it. I wonder what that automaton was used for. I have to get a closer look. Well,
like
that is
this
if someone lets me in.
is also marmalade here. You can find in shops. It's also covered in some sugar. A what? Gelée bonboni?
Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
I'm not sure if my matter is important. I mean urgent. 3 times. Oh, it opened by itself?
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Sorry, can't see you. Well, pretend it's me she's talking to. I didn't explore the place.
Guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein.
I am stock taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
Or
my guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow
Sure,
during the
Dickey.
Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
That's the type that DKP posted. Is it tasty? Because I'm not sure it looks like it's tasty. I'm kind of feel sick. I'm so sorry. Is it good? The artist? The girl? Mm-hmm. Link with the shop. Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well,
Oop, sorry.
I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fraulein.
Come on, you're the only link I have.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and
Is
this
it again?
type of case would have been used to protect a painting, or to carry documents.
I mean, it's a marmalade.
Sheet music.
Wait.
Apart from that, there's not much else I can.
Hi, Icy. But why the can is circle, but the cutting is square? Something doesn't... It's Kesha? I didn't know. Maybe in the can it looks better. I mean, it's just a can. What is this one specifically made of? Because it looks like caramel. I love caramel.
I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's
Here.
no exaggeration, Fraulein. Indeed, she does.
I don't like Pierce much, but
I'm sorry. I've never seen her.
it can actually probably taste well as a marmalade.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain.
Then Garrett.
That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the
Well, maybe
mountain
not stealthier,
in the
but
background. It overlooks
Garrett's still
and
Garrett.
leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
Me neither,
No, not at
really.
all. Let me get it for you.
I haven't had that marmalade in years because I just know that it just got spoiled. That it's not tasty anymore. as it was back in the day, so I'm not buying it anymore.
Here you go.
Thanks. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Obviously.
It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
Trying to look. These things are on both sides.
Something's obstructing it. Something's obstructing it.
Oh, fuck. Well, maybe I'm not supposed to push this, but I already did. Goyabada. What's that? More, which is similar. They use another fruit. What is... Ah, you mean the... Wait. What is this? Is this a type? Or a brand? Oh, what is this fruit with it? What is this? It kind of looks like a brownie through the camera, but it's not in the picture. Kind of do. Guava. Hey, I heard it, but I never tried it. Is it tasty? Also, this thing looks like it's probably sour on taste. I don't know. I only judge by the looks. Bomboni. Hey. That's the one Mal was talking about. It's mirrored, by the way, I'm sorry. Well, kind of looks like... It's so colorful. They kind of look like they are sour. The Mal's ones. Are they? Super sweet, twice as more. Ew. When I don't like super sweet things. Well, it's
obstructing it.
Growing man. I mean, you can buy some imported stuff here, imported fruits here, but that kind of fruits, guava included, are like too expensive. It's probably for just very wealthy people. Well, sugar-coated things can be sour inside. I think I failed. Did I fail it? Oh no.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
I don't get it. Who needs rye bread, though?
Wrong one.
But I tried all of the...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Huh. 2.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start
So
over.
2 was right. 2.
Wrong one.
No.
Ugh, I need to start
2, 0.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need
2, 8.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
2.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
I don't understand how it works.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Maybe I need to go the other way?
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
2? 7.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start.
Two, 6. I don't understand. But I need to open it first. 2, 6.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Two, 6. Which one did I try? Was it 8? I think. 2, 6, 4.
Wrong one.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Oh, wait. I'm confused. That's not the one we start with. 2, 6. I think I tried 0 too. 6?
Wrong one.
Fuck!
Ugh.
Fuck! 2, 6. What if the next is here? Can it be? No? I'm not sure. 2, 6. I think I tried 0.
Wrong one.
The 2, 6, 8.
Wrong one. Ugh.
I have a feeling that I need to do it twice on the next one. I don't know. 2, 6. That's a good one. I was remembering the game the other day. 2, 6. 1.
Wrong one.
Help me. 2, 6. Which one did I try? 3 or 1? 7.
Wrong one.
2, 6, 5.
Wrong one.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's alright. All is good. 6, 3. Oh! Things are falling. Okay, 2, and then turn. 6, 3. I bet we need to turn now. 4.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
4. I'll write down the things that I already tried. Is this really how I'm supposed to figure it out by just by trying and erroring? Do what?
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Not 0. It's gonna take a while. So, I don't know. Bring some marmalade with tea.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need
Not
to start over.
8. So 6 is the only option left here. Unless I don't really need to turn it. It is 6. 6. How do you what do you think? Which is the next one? Am I supposed to keep going? I mean, in here or turn? This is insane. 4.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Love my life. 6, 3. 6. 8.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
There must be a hint to it, right now? But where? I haven't seen any actual in-game... Maybe if I left the screen? I don't know. Six. So 4 and 8. I tried 4 and 8. So only 0 is left.
Wrong one.
And it's not.
Ugh,
So I need to
start
turn
over.
it. Fucking hate this game. 6, 3. 6. By the way, I didn't write down turn. And any number. 1.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to.
Which one did I try? I didn't try anything yet here. Did I try 1? I tried 1. I didn't write down. I tried it, right? So, well, there's...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
It's 7.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
This is just...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
So you need to turn after 7 too. Okay. It's okay. We're slowly running out of the numbers. So very soon I'll crack it up. Uh, 6, then 7, then turn again, and then I don't know which one of the numbers. We have 0 and 4. Which one? 0. Oh, we also have 8. Fuck. That's way too many. Which number do you like more? I am. Indeed. First vote. Okay. Did you look it up? I actually thought it wouldn't be over, but it is. What is this? It's not done. You music books?
No, I don't think so. That doesn't work.
But what do I do here?
Vorarlberg lock.
Okay. We have a lock, but we don't have a key. What do you suggest? Don't tell... Yeah.
A Vorarlberg key.
Oh, I played Metroid. You mean the ball thing? I forgot that she turns into a ball. That she can't do that. So. That's where the heart goes. Whoa, why would you do that though? What can it do in the ball? The same key? I can't believe that dude actually waited all this time for me. He was busy.
Oscar?
Oh!
Oscar, can you hear me?
Hello there!
Hello, Kate Walker.
Sonic, almost. I don't think it's a hedgehog. It's another animal, but... Right? I think they're called dicabras. I don't know how you call it in English. This is becoming a habit. True, though.
Bringing you back to life is getting to be a habit. But I'm so glad you're back.
Is he recognizing me? I mean, it's the same heart.
You too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar,
Porcupine. Oh, okay.
Oh dear, I can't control myself.
I did hear that
Please, Kate
word.
Walker, help me.
I forget words that I don't use every day, you know.
Kate Walker, it's taking me away.
Oscar! Wait! Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help.
Why?
Hey, what the...
That isn't mine. I do not know that robot. It's called my name? There's many Kates. Walkers? 2. Very, very, widespread name. Where did he go? Oh my god! Is he injured?
That thing is crazy.
Yeah, I guess.
Crazy.
Is he up there? Where is he? No. I didn't go up to go down. That's a good exercise. No! Okay. I guess he's not up here. He's probably long gone now. We'll never find him. Lost world. No? Okay.
Oscar must still be in the neighborhood somewhere. I've got to find him.
Who cares? Okay, I actually care. Pretend that you also know him for a while.
Oscar! Oscar, answer me! Have you seen an automaton? Like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Are you telling me it's another pot? Do you have a key, sir? It's your thing.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Rude. You guys have had to see that video I shared on Discord. With Karen. Oh, that was funny. 8-shaped key. 8? Why not 7? Some money. Diamond shaped. Dice. acting skills are just on point.
That one could be as good as any.
I think it's this one. Judging by... Pfft, it was easy. Oh, poor thing.
Oscar, no, don't.
I knew it's gonna happen. That was expected. Joy?
Oscar, don't move.
Oh, where are you? Ah.
There you are.
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
How a robot can have instincts?
Force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
I can't. It's adorable.
Please hurry, Kate Walker.
What am I supposed to do? There's no...
This primitive body won't budge.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Help!
Hmm? Aha!
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't.
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can. He's trapped in a dead end. I got him now.
Oh, really? Before I can get there. He's probably gonna escape to the other place or something. We're trying to get our old friend in a new body. It's new things for him. He never was in the form of animal. Is it here? No? It looked like it was somewhere here. I guess not. Where is it? Where's the dead end? Oh my god, that guy is still on floor. Wait, I don't get it.
I am being
Huh.
self-kidnapped. Help!
Where are you? All to herself. It's just one bottle. That makes no sense. If there's any other dead ends, I don't see it. Well, give me a hint. Where are you? Is he in the store? I guess not. Is someone alive in the cage? It's not even moving. Flashback, yeah. Not so distant either. I hear something. Is it him? Ah, is it there? Strange. I thought we looked at some in the other direction.
Unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
When we looked from above.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy.
Coax. What does it mean? I don't know what's either coax or chide. I only know negotiate and threaten. What are you... Of course, I did.
Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. That's enough. You come back here right now. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar! Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Wait. Is it really... He just escaped for good? Give up. I mean, not that I can really go into such a small hole, can I? Yeah, I just figured it out. What it means, but thanks. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Well, I bet we will meet him again. I guess. Hopefully. Right? It couldn't be for nothing. Are you kidding me? She's just gonna leave? Like, dude, you can just go down the sewers or something. Go back and see Mueller. Yeah, let's go see Mueller. All this for nothing. No, we can't just... How can you leave Oscar?
Herr Muller said to take the tram to get to the refuge.
I just got lost a little bit, sorry.
No, not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it, why do I have to lose everyone I love?
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
Is this... They can't just do this, come on.
Thank you, Herr Müller.
I bet he will come up in the story somewhere. Hi there.
Herr Müller gave you
in the
all
canteen?
the pieces
Hi.
of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now. Better move on to the tram.
But I really can't believe that she's just given up so easily. A woman who's been like dropping everything and going on an adventure. Huh? Who's broom? Who's talking?
damn thing is on the loose, huh? Well, good riddance. I say, how curious.
I'm gonna slap you. Sewers is too much. I bet if she had some stupid reason to go there, she would. But an old friend, pff, who cares, right? I thought it was the... No? Okay. It's here. A what? Refuge. This whole scene is ridiculous. This is just... What? I can't believe this. This is... I would probably hate living under that water, though. Constant noise, ugh. I really like silence, I gotta admit. Shh. Shh. Get used to it. I lived for quite some years with my parents in their apartment, and the apartment building is like right at the road. Even though we weren't on the first floor, it was 7th floor, but it was constant car noise. I hated it. That's when I had to start using the earplugs to be able to sleep. And to be honest, I got used to it so much that even now when I'm here in my old apartment, it's silent here and I still sleep with them because the slightest noise annoys me. Wee! Cool, just like in Resident Evil. By the Lakers. But by the way, no, that new district with those buildings is also located away from the road. So they have very calm atmosphere there. I really liked that place. Looking all so clean and looking cool.
Not Thanks, but no thanks.
Why? What you talking no thanks to? The man or the climbing? You shouldn't talk to bot because it's a bot. And it's timed.
nice.
It will just repeat it times, so... Yeah. Why not both? I'm playing on medium setting, by the way, so it looks a little bit better
No one here.
on the higher
Hardly
settings.
surprising.
Exit? What do you mean exit? Not enter? I mean, okay.
It's so beautiful. So
I don't
calm.
think that
But what am I
adventure
doing
games
here?
has to have like
Well, they say bad things come in threes. First
super
mother's death,
realistic
then
graphic.
poor
They just
Katusha,
have to be
and now
beautiful,
Oscar.
that's all.
I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting.
I played 1 and 2.
Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist. Or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out. Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
Wow, 7.5 kilometers. And if the whole road is gonna be that steep, I'd be tired like after 10 steps. Rainy voice. I don't remember how old she is really. She's young. And she does, pretty sure that's not her original voice actor. At least I don't remember her having such a, I don't know. Is it? Is it still her original voice actor? I thought she sounded nicer to me in first games. We heard her original voice in the preview, but not for too long, eh? By the way, does the game save automatically? I never thought about it. Back to... There's no options, I guess. Well, it is Kate Walker. But the voice, I don't know. Give me a sec. Seems like it saves, right? Time scene less save. What is this? 35 minutes? Or seconds? I hope it's seconds. Ah, okay. So I can't... Let's quickly listen to her voice in the preview for a second again. The game just... stuck. I'm sorry. Oh, really? Maybe it's just my twin sister. My butt hurts. I wonder how long this game is. Like, and how far I am in it. It would be probably... Didn't I choose to quit the main menu? It just quit. I'm starting again. It will take a few minutes, a couple of minutes, I think. Is that how long I'm playing? Wait, no. Is it? How long do it? Koalaps. Koala lips. Nope. Yeah, sure.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here. My name is Kate Walker. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory.
I am afraid that the
It sounds like her voice, no?
straightforward as it first seemed. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Where can I reach him?
Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XC2000.
Oscar.
My common name is Oscar.
You said you were a train engineer?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Kate, please! Olivia, tell me what's going on. I'm well aware that this trip has taken me far from New York and far from the Kate you once knew.
It had pre-rendered backgrounds.
And you know what surprises me the most? I don't miss
Everything here is from cutscenes.
Take me to Syberia, Kate Walker.
I promise, Hans Vorarlberg.
What news have you got? Kate Walker's gone, far away, into another world.
Damn, that dude was walking dead. So no one can tell if it's the same voice. Okay, I get it. Travels to the Silberspiegel refuge in the mountains near Wagen. She had promised Katyusha she would find the young woman on the painting. Again, I missed that point. She did? Like, she died in seconds. And so, when did she do it? Sounds similar. I think so. I mean, the voice also can change with time. It's been some time between games. So I'd have to check it out if it's the same voice actor though.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot.
It sounds like something is stuck in her throat or something.
Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from.
That's meaningless if you haven't... Is it though? I guess they wanted to kind of show short version of things, but without spoiling too much, because what if you want to play it? What of you?
That is stunning.
I wish we were already advanced enough for the media, you know, being able to make smells to imagine the smell. They didn't think anyone would be crazy enough to. I mean, it's been years between some games. Even the third game came out in like 2017. And the first games came in early 2000s. So it's the same with. Oh, interesting. Sharon Man. I never heard that.
I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking.
I thought I heard footsteps of animal or something.
What the hell was that?
Never heard of that.
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Are you though? Do they always end well? I mean, well, still, she's still alive. Hey, hi. I'm alright. How are you? AMC? Really? I would never get. Really? She sounds kind of different there. Whoa. Aren't we gonna get cold here?
Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now?
Well,
Okay.
say thank you that there is a letter. And you don't have to. Ah, with bare hands? Oh my god. It's cold there.
Pretty sure there must be another way. Oh.
You're almost there. I thought she's quite well trained after a year in mine. Slap anybody? No, not yet. We will inform you once it will happen.
Finally. Oh.
Hmm.
That must provide energy to the refuge.
I just love wooden houses.
I've seen that before.
What?
That must be it.
Oh, really? It's the same place? What are chances?
Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
So you haven't yet. What? Can I do another one? I didn't know I will have...
No matching points here. I should try something else.
This music is so beautiful.
No, it doesn't match. Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same.
I mean, I already found it. I need to find all for some reason.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
You got everything. Done. No. Not really. This is dumb.
Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues.
Like?
That's not specific enough to draw any solid conclusions. Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
This music piece is just absolutely gorgeous. Heart-shaped rock wall. Is it heart-shaped, really? I don't see anything heart-shaped here. Do you?
That rock wall, it can't be a coincidence. Wow, hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the
Is this Miss reference?
our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes.
Is that her?
It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
Huh.
So,
Is
you
that
do know
her?
her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see.
And why is that, Fräulein?
made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh.
Well.
Walker. Kate Walker.
Let's not mention that.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Strange.
Oh.
I'm definitely
well,
heard it mentioned, the name.
1937, you say?
Actually, I thought it was the girl.
The war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days. It was one summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was. And an Olympic champion, no less. Very popular.
Who's the one of them?
And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny.
Come back for slaps.
In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junta would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one, Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer.
So it's not
Her
you,
name was
okay.
Dana. Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even
Buttons
father
are
was
cute?
sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
No, I mean, they don't look that much alike, do they? Like...
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
I can't read. Spitze. Yeah, that's not much more helpful. Burny Nebel. What are these? This reminds me of one of indie adventure game we played. about the lost. Croton related. I forgot how it's called. My God. And there was a mini game where we had to make enough drinks for people in the bar. God, I hated it. Not the game, the mini game. I actually got the full version and had to replay the puzzle because I plan to play the game at some point. You remember? Yay. I'm glad that you even understood what I'm trying to say. And not just you, apparently. Good. Who ordered what?
I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves.
What do you mean? The other side. I thought you're gonna serve them on the tables, no? I'm confused. Ah, are they empty? With water, yeah. Mm-hmm. Where do I pour it? Spitze. There you go. Then 2 nibble. What? By 2, do you mean nibble plus nibble? I think it's separate, or else it would be plus, right?
The keg's empty. I need to change it.
And where am I supposed to get it? Okay, let's get one that. It sounds so refreshing. Did she do this by herself? That's insane.
I already took care of all the orders for that kind of beer.
Did I? Oh, right. Wait a sec. I need nibble.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
I didn't need to... What? I didn't need to exchange... I got confused. Did I need to exchange it? No. Don't go anything. Anywhere.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we wouldn't be looking for them, would we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it?
How do they know which one is which?
All right, I will.
They're not
I wish
written
you
like
would tell me what all those maps are for.
no
That
names.
I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
That guy's like completely. Did you see? He was staring at her. What? Eh? Did they ask something? What? What?
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass to your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer, paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
From the side or from the back? Reminds me that guy from Silent Hill 3.
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays. That's all.
What's his name again? Can I just go back to work? Why are you there staring at me?
And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I don't know. Ah, that's how you call the guy from Silent Hill 3. I get it. Okay.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile.
I'm not sure they're that similar though.
That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
I only saw a ghost.
Right.
Girl.
I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about.
Can you
though.
be a little bit more subtle
not top
about
secret, that
things
is.
like this? Drooling right
Put it this way,
there.
Fraulein Dana.
God.
If and when we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team. The team that discovered none other
You guys are
than
gonna
the
die.
of the superior
I
race of
bet.
humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Oh, I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man. And then
Yeah,
again,
when I was young, I also used to
Again,
dream.
started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't
Big.
think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode
Have a
of
band?
organization,
Be famous
or
all
a
around the world?
by the discovery of a specimen that may
Draw
play a
comics that
major
also would
role
be
in the evolution of
famous
modern
around the
man.
world?
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hurst.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hurst.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes.
Oh, look at that band.
As soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
Yeah.
What a brute.
I like the word. That would be a cool name for the band.
Private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana!
But get the
French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
money support from such group. Really?
Gentlemen.
It's like you're selling your ass. You're okay with that? I had band manager. B1 now.
It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Do I put them somewhere? Or what? What do you want? Can I put it before I go to on terrace? I guess I'm gonna go talk to the guy she was drooling for. Ah, sell him. Why not?
Come on, Leon. Show me your energy, your youth.
VTuber band.
Oh dear, you look more like my old Aunt Helga.
But the Japan kind of already have something like this, you know, when there's animated avatars singing. Was she drooling over someone else's man? No? I'm pretty sure this guy is taken by the old lady. Well, she's old now, but... No? Dude.
Interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly.
Hatsune Miku, yeah, that one. This is so stupid. Then again, modern music industry, there is nothing real about it. Literally anyone can sing like a professional with current I forgot how it's called. Let's call it voice mods. Like they work in real time. I saw one the lady on Twitch. She's quite famous there. She showed the difference of these things. Autotune. Yeah, that's how it's called. She sang without it, and then she turned it on, and she suddenly turned into a professional singer. That was insane. So if any person can use it, then can you imagine how it can be used professionally? So right now it's not about how well you can sing, it's more like how well can you look and how crazy can you be to sell yourself.
I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
Okay. But what if they want to drink? I guess they would come in if they would. Hey! PNG. I tried. There's none good that are free. And those that are actually good cost like fortune. I was just looking for some voice mods, and that's how I stumbled across autotune, and that's how I saw that clip from Twitch, from the girl on Twitch using autotune.
Lenny, sweetheart?
Crikey, you nearly made me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens?
I mean, you can never tell. Autotune right now is so advanced that you won't even know if it's autotune. It sounds natural. Just like someone singing great, just great.
I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
You shouldn't.
Whether she's jealous or not, you still shouldn't go playing with things that don't belong to you, Lenny, especially if you've been told not to.
You're not my mother, so there. And if you tell on me, I'll tell my father to get rid of you.
Oh, is that so, little Colonel?
It sure is, soldier.
God, can this place get any worse?
That's it? Hold it?
I didn't really want to get on her bad side.
I'm better off leaving the little pest alone.
Wait a second, she's not actually in relationships with that dude? I'm confused. Was it just her fantasy about him? Why don't you just put this thing down? Provide service to whom?
I need to add more wood in the fire.
Do you? But where do I get the wood? Do I need to go to the forest? Ah.
not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Put the boots in.
Looks all good to me. Better try another one. Looks all good to me.
Well.
Looks all good to me. This mechanism controls the air intake. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it. Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
I guess I just joked, but I guess so. Awesome. Will you put it down? Why is she carrying dirty kegs? Mugs.
Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere.
I wonder where it is. Dana, I have a little favor to ask of you. Young Leon, the alpinist, is trying to fob me off with one of his paintings. Fob? What's that? Does them in his spare time. I grant you that they might not be masterpieces, but they are well painted. At least I can see what they are. And I would be that chuffed to hang one up on my wall. Besides, Leon's a decent lad and brings in the customers. So I thought, as your father sells them, and I know sod all, I'd ask you to choose. Thanks for helping. Gustav. Alone with no camera obscura. It's not a forest of the...
I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one.
Suicide. How do I choose? There is no... Oh. I like both of them. But this will look like bigger because it's a wide one, not vertical. So let's go with this one.
I think I'll pick this one.
I don't think it matters, really.
There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down. So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
There, like that. Try not to move now, darling.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service. So I had better stick around.
Aha! No forest is needed. It's all right.
That should be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow.
Yeah, games these days are really taking strange turn. Like, no actual puzzles so far, and I assume there won't be really. It's just, again, another interactive movie. You know? I mean, I'm still kind of enjoying this game.
Wow,
I'm enjoying
never
this
seen a
game
stove like
so
this.
far.
It
It's
must be one of
chill.
Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
I just gotta like mentally go back to the first games. You know? Polite route. I mean, I do enjoy the games like this. Anyway. Adjust the stove? Is this the stove?
Wow, I've never seen a stove like this. It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that everyone talks about down in Wagen.
Well, she said everything is alright with
Better
these.
try another one. Looks all good to me.
And the other one is broken, but I have no idea what to do with it.
Herr Gustav didn't have time to fix it.
Fix it yourself then. How do I fix it? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Where's Herr Gustav? Wasn't he here?
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
You need to fix something. I'm not sure it's my job, really. I can put some logs in the fire, I can serve people and clean stuff, but fixing a stove? Really?
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Yeah. They look like... yeah. I feel like I walked everywhere and tried everything.
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
Did she already get a scolding?
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces.
Wait, wasn't this active before? Ah.
The Silberspiegel, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it.
Where is the heart? Oh, I don't see it.
The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain. This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though. The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess.
Hell Gates, Devil's Pass. What the hell is this place? Scary.
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
I'm better off leaving the little pest alone.
I'm lost. I mean, I have no idea what to do. I think I need to fix the stove, but it seems like I'm missing a part or something.
It's a beautiful evening. Mother was right about the pure air up here. Everything seems so right, so utterly clear. I'm so thrilled. My first job. I'll be able to earn enough until September to pay for a new year of study at the music academy. I'm truly looking forward to it.
That's a good payment if she's able to pay off a year of study.
Like this is a turning point in my life. Just imagine, one day, Dana Rose, concert pianist.
No, we can do better.
I think Herr Gustav would not like it if I left the refuge during the service.
What do I do?
So I'd better stick around.
I checked everywhere, didn't I?
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty.
No, what are you trying to say, Matt? I've checked everywhere.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way at least I won't get rusty. Wow, I've never seen a stove like this.
Can I skip it?
It must be one of Herr Gustav's inventions that
I
everyone
can't.
talks about down in Wagen. That should be it for the fire. But I think there's something wrong with the airflow. Looks like there's something wrong with the airflow.
In the 3? Or... yeah, 3. I mean, I know where the problem is. Actually, it says 2.
Looks all good to me.
This is 4. This is 3. I don't think it's actually related. These... I think I checked all these.
No. Impossible. That one is loose.
Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. And you put it there. Will it really work though? Exchanging one part from the same machine to another.
That's it. I'm done here. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the brown shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering her burger back like you did, eh? The brown shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
She's weird.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
So he can't repair, eh? You need to be special. She's really enjoying it. They're really lucky to hear her. She was performing at the main square.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
It's quite dark outside already. What light? I mean, they're just staring at her playing, not just her. I mean, it's damn impressive. I always envied those who could play. I see where this is going. Yeah, this one is staring at her, okay? Don't ruin it, please. And then it blacks out. Are they gonna
Oh, God, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap! How can you clap? Oh, so you like noise, do you?
That was noise to him, eh?
Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel-rousing! It's this kind of rebel-rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
I thought drunk people like to party. I bet he's gonna cry now.
Come, Fräulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
Do they? Well, it always starts with partying for me, but ends badly. Kind of like for him, crying.
Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon.
So I have
needed
the
to
best
know,
from both
to
worlds.
be included, one way or another.
What was that? What was that? Did you see this? Oh, what? I'm playing as her now.
So that's the painting pretty Dana thinks father should buy from Leon. I would have picked the other one.
She would say the same even if I chose the other one. I bet. Play? She also plays?
What a fiasco.
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
Are they flirting? Get the revenge play.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
Who said that?
What's the point? I can never compete with Dana.
I know the feeling.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Not now, Lenny.
So the guy was free all this time? I was like confused. Didn't she say something that they were together with that guy? That's why.
A blasted fight.
I thought you
That's all I
laughed.
need.
Did you cry? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Look, he's not right. Something's really off. It's like he's stretched or something. No? Oh, wait. It's the owner. It's my father, I think, right? Her father. The angry dude is actually crying. Good to know. So what, do I go to bed? To spy Leon and maybe from above? But the bad guy is there. I don't like it.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home. My parents, they've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less. And neither could the authorities. What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein. But what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training you.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
No,
Hello?
You guys just met. Chill. Oh my god.
Everyone's going to bed.
Dirty girl. Kissing. Like, it's not even a date yet. They just literally met.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say.
Do you feel lonely yet? Back to Kate.
The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Where did Dana go afterwards? To study?
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
That tree's drunk.
No idea.
In the
Things
background.
went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of.
That's a lot of
But I
text.
suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it.
Adventure? What?
Never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
You have a robot built into your chair? Oh wait, why does it have a head? That's weird. I can't find the comfortable position. At least I can't sit longer for like than 3 seconds anymore.
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge
Adventure
job.
game, you mean?
As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
Black and white. The only black and white adventure game I know is... Oh god, I forgot the name. What a surprise. But it was like a ghost hunting game. I'm pretty sure there is a continuation that was quite a while in development, and I think they're gonna release it soon. It's back. Streams. Yeah, that's why I like change position every other minute. My butt hurts.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night
You
she
can
met
probably
Leon.
Google it,
The
Dicky.
night Lenny told
Ah,
me
it's not listed then. I guess not. How did you know then? No peel. Yeah, I actually didn't put a peel. I'm afraid that my butt will get hot with a pillow because I have like the chair pillow that's like plushy.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met
It's so
Leon.
cute. It's pink
The
and
night Lenny
white.
told me about.
About pillows. I ordered a pillow for pregnant ladies. I just can't sleep on my back or side. I'm pretty sure it's gonna help me do that.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Valladolid.
Hi. Someone's here.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here.
He looks kind of like that guy. Could he be related?
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London they have the changing of the guard. Here we get
I sleep on my belly.
I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Because of specific sizes, it's not really comfortable.
Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium myself.
But I swear I can't fall asleep on the back.
Didn't you know?
I barely slept when I was after operation. For half a year, I couldn't sleep on my belly. And it was horrible.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently
I can only, like, if there was an instance of me getting pregnant, imagining going 9 months without actual sleep. And then like 2 more years without sleep either.
That's what the paper says.
Maybe it's not that bad, that things are not really going well.
That the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Zilbersch.
What?
You can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
I put my head on the pillow, of course, but I sleep on the belly. I mean, the position itself, I'm sleeping in. Creature?
I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words,
don't leave us, don't sleep.
You normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared the tourist one evening or...
That's how they look like.
Maybe it was young pranksters.
If you wondered. It looks so comfy. Sorry.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Is it like the Atlas Pass?
Due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche.
It's not just straight, it's like in a V shape. So like, even if you hug it with your, sorry dude, if you lie on the back and you hug it with hands and legs, there's a pillow also on your back. So you're like kind of hugged by it from both sides. It must be so comfy.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned
Avalanche.
alpinists can negotiate it really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
Yeah, he looks weird. Kind of reminds me of toys or something. Region and its history. Junta's coffer. What's a coffer? Ew.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by
That
Thomas
no
Mann?
was not
Funny.
fake at all.
My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
And she never read it. Am I gonna break something? Ah! Well, apparently I'm not in the attic yet. Now I will be. Okay, good thing that I noticed that lower first.
Take-up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
Do I need it? Well, she did take it. It says, should fit on a film projector. Really? Really? Who would have thought? Anna Whirlberg? Google? Why? Lenny Renner.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it. Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much. This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Oh my god, that's another puzzle thing. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? How am I supposed... Well, this kind of looks like it. Oh, you bitch. It flew away. Oh, so I didn't open the other side. Huh. What do I do here? Ah, some of them don't really fit, I think. I think this... Uh-huh. I think this fits. This fits. I don't know. This one doesn't fit either. No? I think it looks weird on both sides. Well.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Of course it's not that easy, eh? What is this? For the... Find the codes. Am I supposed to check the the thing you look through? I think so. I'm not sure. Do I? Fuck. It flew away again. Nick Bounty. Never heard. Nick Bounty. Guys. I don't think I killed it.
What now, Fraulein? I was just about to doze off.
You shouldn't. You will die. In the cold, I mean.
About Yunta's coffer.
What about it?
You wouldn't happen to know the combination, would you?
I told you before, I don't know it.
Where did the coffer in the loft come from?
In fact, Father made it himself during the long winter evenings. He wanted something more elegant and solid than the old...
Is it a
monolith
Telltale
where he
game?
kept the takings. So he made the one upstairs, thanks to the techniques he learnt when he worked in the Vorarlberg factory in Valladolid.
Valladolid in France?
That's right. The price Junta paid was equivalent to a month's
Oh my
worth
god,
of
the
takings.
face.
Money well spent, though, because it was built like a mountain fortress.
What is this? It's... What is it? What is... Like... It looks like a little boy in man's body. This is so weird. Kind of like that face, yeah.
Can you tell me about the resistance
IBK again.
Sure, I was in the Resistance. Not for those...
Is it a good game?
Nothing but tin charms. You see, there's those who received medals, and those that were killed. And besides, they aren't gonna give me my legs back, are they?
No, but they prove you played a part in the liberation of your country.
Worse? How?
Nothing but bad memories.
How can it be worse?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'll be going then.
Can I really go down? I think I'm supposed to see something. Ah, remove the cap.
There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
Insert coin. Where do I insert it? But I don't... Do I have coins? This music again. It's so beautiful. I guess it doesn't... No, there's no numbers here, really. It just shows the No? There are... Wait. I need to... Devil's Peak. Maybe I need Devil's Peak and the... Hell's Path. Wait. Devil's Peak and Devil's Pass? Wasn't it Hell's? Ah, Hellgate. I have no idea which ones they want. Don't do that. Which ones
The
they...
bodies of the resistance fighters that the alpinist mentioned must be inside. just thinking about it.
Some kind of camp. It wasn't there before.
So that's what they call the Devil's Pass. Incredible.
Did I take a picture of this? No, I
That's
think
the
so.
fabled Silberspiegel. Oh, I wish I had time to watch it change color.
I don't think this is of any importance, really. But okay. Ah, okay. I think I took all the photos. But I only need 2 numbers. I think we need this for the left picture, and for the right I have no idea. So this is 72. Maybe this one, 127. Summarize the game. What did I say? Was it 72? I already forgot. 72 and 127, I think I wanted to use.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Am I wrong?
I should try to use some coordinates from the spyglass with the locks on Yunta's coffer.
I figured as much. Thank you. Thank you. Can it be 73? 63? Wait. Maybe I need to try the lock? No? No, it probably will open by itself once I actually do the right combination. No. I think we should stick to 72 for now here. I need to figure out the right one. This is the one I tried. Let's... No. No, this one. 128. Okay.
A film developing company. They probably developed Yunta's films and sent them back once they were done. No doubt Yunta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
That scared me. Back to Dana again. Yay.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Thanks to the document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Time swap. Oh no, swap. I can switch between characters? To swap between Kate and Dana. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Why couldn't you just do it as you did before? Switch by yourself. How am I supposed to know where I can?
Take the key in the coffer, Dana, my sweet.
The key?
The key Yunta asked me to hide.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Okay, but how Kate is supposed to know this information? I will know because I see it. Is Kate now a psychic?
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that... Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow. Then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Fetch quest. Wait, where was it?
Yunta's coffer key.
Come on. What is she holding in her hand? Wait, where do I put the key? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in here. Ah. No?
I'll need a key to open it.
But you already have.
Where can I find the combination?
It's very nice that they switched to Dana before, I mean, right after I got something. Because I wouldn't even guess that there is this part of this box if we didn't see it in Dana's past. Wait, what do I do with it? Of picture log. Where do I find it? I'm so sorry.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Yunta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here. This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
I can't play. I guess I need the thing to play? No, I don't know. Maybe Dana knows the combination? But we already locked it. I mean, can I go get the key back? No, can't. Too bad.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does. I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
Checklist?
A checklist, huh?
I know what this is. The goat, the flower, the mountain, the trees. So proud. Still works. That's surprising. Even is on, apparently. Like, the batteries aren't... Wow. Where do I buy such batteries? Interact. Nope. I'm gonna break it now. What do I... What? Ah, I get it now. There you go. Mm-hmm. I never seen such leaf. HD quality. Wow. There's a dude behind you. Yeah. Rude. Well, that's a good start. Did they decided to cancel the expedition after that try? They decided that drinking some beer is better. Are there other visitors besides this 4-man group? With one extra? Is this the picture we got? Yeah, pretty sure it is. Stop kissing. What would your parents say? Okay. And I use the viewer.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
Oh, we have more than one.
I should rewind and remove the first reel before putting this one on.
I hate rewinding. If you lived at the time of VHS tapes, you would know the pain. Well, it was back in those days. I assume more men like girls. These days, people are... I don't know. Some people can't even figure out who the hell they are and how they want you to refer to them. And they spend whole life centered on those thoughts. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be soon the future of Russia here. The rental things will come back because we won't be able to buy anything new. You mean loser VTuber? This part doesn't make any sense to me. I start to think that we will never see Oscar indeed. Why is she so careful? Okay. If there was some music playing from Fatal Frame in this moment, this would be creepy, right? Makes you want to sleep? I mean, you can. Hey, what's going on? Are they arguing? Dog picture. What? Which dog?
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
So she knew how to open the box. What a bitch. What? I don't get it. Which dog?
Mademoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
Demoiselle?
So Junta
I thought it
kept
Mademoiselle.
She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she
I
couldn't
can.
say
Is
no,
it silent?
could she? And that's when I heard them
You
arguing.
guys complained it was too loud when we started. Mm. Mm. Hope it's not gonna be too loud now. I don't know.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
There are plenty of other guides in Wagen. Why does it have to be you? Just tell them to find someone else.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refuse,
Are they
something might
sleeping
happen.
already?
Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
Look
You
at
know
her.
what I mean.
How
You're a
old
Vigarian
is
and
she?
so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't
She-
be long before the Brown Shadow is in
she
power,
was-
and he made
it
it
was
clear
her
that something
first
was brewing,
job.
and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vigarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy.
She was gathering money for studying.
Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case.
She reminds
It
me of
won't be
guy
long, darling.
from the
Half school
game
year at the music academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise.
Co-op game
Come here now.
where two
my
people
pretty
escape from
Edelweiss.
prison.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true though. That's exactly where you are. Yes. My pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right?
Alpine lover? What? Highland painter. Why does it have to be 2 words? That's too long. Mountain artist. Well, I think this one is better.
Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
All right, but maybe
Because
you
I have lovers
ought
in
not to say
any
this in public.
other places. It will be easier for me to remember. Don't have to remember the names. Perfect
Beautiful,
plan.
isn't it? I could stay here forever.
It's indeed beautiful here, yeah. He already did, though. They probably just banged before the scene, judging by how they look like. The dress. Envious.
There, Fraulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan.
A joke.
Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So
Makes
if
sense,
you don't
eh?
mind, Fräulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fräulein? I get the impression there have been others.
It does feel
I
like a
prefer
waste
to
of
look at
time,
it
really.
as a calling. Besides,
I'm not a
I
fan
don't
of
have
this
much choice.
plot
Thanks
right
to you.
now.
She's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house.
Wow,
Get some
that took
rest.
forever.
I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning.
Can you teleport? I don't have to make a whole way down, right? Do I? I do. Will you run? Oh my god.
I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram.
Yeah. Get to work, Cherie. I mean, someone already did the joke, but
there will
this is the
always be a
perfect
train for
moment.
you.
What's that? Who's that? What? What am I supposed to think here? Stop it. This guy is hella weird. You really had to load and then show me a short cutscene and then load again. Console gaming, yay! I'm playing on PC. It does, it is a sun. Guess. Ooh, too late now. Silent.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
I hope Oscar's okay.
Wherever he is. I'm
Well,
not abandoning him. I just need to find him.
well, if you tried going down, maybe he would be with you already. Latest discoveries on the computer before you got. Talk to a lady, what a day. Well, she solved the puzzle. The box. That's a lot of work. It's so... The fireworks. They have the seat place for at the window. Oh my god, it's so cozy. I love it here. I wish there was a chair in front of the fireplace. Do they have showers? Like, I need a shower every day before I go to bed. No? I wonder where is it if they do, because 2 other rooms were someone else's rooms. Shouldn't take off makeup though. Not the healthiest choice. Yeah, those dark circles around her eyes. Natural. Can be tattoos. Women make tattoos. Tattooed makeup these days. That can last like half a year, but I'm pretty sure you have to renown them from time to time. Renew. 83. I would never do that. I know it's convenient, like you wake up and you just wash your face and don't have to do a makeup.
Is that
But
you, Katie?
what if it? What if the?
Who else can it be?
Is this Kate? What if the master does something that you don't like? Good luck fixing that.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much.
Friends? Can I go up?
Come on, I've been cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez, pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
No. You're a smart kid. You'll figure it out.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like it.
She is. You still haven't read it. Our dearest Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow at what happened to Richard. We're worried about your welfare, darling Sarah. You might be a fully grown adult, but we still worry about you. Any parent does. We wanted you so much. You were our miracle child, so even now, as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it is hard for us to see you suffer. You have always been our pride and joy. Just remember, darling, we are here for you should you need us. We will always be here for you as long as we breathe. We shall be with you whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while until you're back on your feet, and we shall be down as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. Who's that? Sarah? Sarah is Kate's mom. With deepest love, Mama and Papa.
Mom bought those again.
And what are these? It says Sarah peels, not Sarah's peels. Are they called Sarah too?
Mom bought those again.
To ease, Mom. Antidepressants or
The
something?
piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. I
I
didn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
They said on the letter that her mom been ill for months before she died. I wonder it was related to, you know, drinking and having some pills. She's definitely having some not healthy tendencies. I mean, losing a loved one can be really harsh.
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Amazon. This is also the game from Benoit Sakal, which made the first Siberias. I assume he also had some time to work on this one, since he left us in 2021. No, where do I go?
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Hey, Mom.
Is everything okay, Katie? How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin? Are you getting bored, Katie? Because if you are, I can always find a chore or two for you.
No, Mom, I'm just fine.
Press look, but she's not looking. I'm stuck. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. So, what do I do? I think that way?
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Papa. Music box? Wait. I didn't know I was looking for something, but I am trying to check everything. Ah, this one. But didn't I inspect the house really? What did I miss?
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
Don't worry, it's still with me after 20 years.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
I don't understand why she can't. She doesn't seem to relate to. She doesn't know where it came from, so it doesn't hold anything important, no importance to her. So why wouldn't she just give it to her daughter? Why is this thing is even important?
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Eh?
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia. Ah, what the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
Use introspection before you call Olivia. Isn't it used on the bed?
I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
I wish I know how I use introspection. Last time here it was on the bed, but it's not anymore.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
Another nice ambient here. It's almost dreamy, you know. I have no idea
This is
where
not the time to surf
introspections
the
are.
web. If I don't call Olivia now, I never will.
She's not wearing any slippers. Like, I hope you will wash those feet before going back into bed. I see boobies. Me? Why do you ask?
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Are you sure about that? mm. If you're asking about the bed, when it's cold weather, I usually am cold, so I go to bed in a nightgown and socks because my feet are damn cold. But I usually get warmed up during night and it gets hot and I take them off. But I like wearing PJs as a home clothes.
Olivia, it's me, Kate.
Kate? Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I'm calling precisely because I do care. It's just that ever since Katyusha's death and escaping from the mine, well, things have been, yeah, complicated. And then there's the woman in the painting, Dana.
What are you talking about, Kate? Just listen to yourself. None of what you're saying makes any sense.
Olivia, please.
Well, some did, but the
Kate,
picture part is not much.
Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
What? Well, I shouldn't have been nice to her. That reaction, though. Emotional damage. With how much plot there has been, this game should go on for another at least 20 hours. I think. Did you wash your feet? I hope she did. I'll pretend she did. Are you talking to me, DKP? That's a little bit too close. Oh. Because of the length of the game? Damn, I wish I was waking up so beautiful. And leaving too.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page.
Paige, are you writing a book?
A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records. Demoiselle
Don't
Lenny
say
told me the
anything.
music academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau
Did I?
Wagner can tell me more.
No. Well, it's not a... wasn't a pun, but just like a small, silly joke.
Oh, hello, Miss Walker.
Здравствуйте. Goodbye. I would love to live in a place like this. So beautiful. Can I go back to refuge? No, it's not even an option. Wait, it's 20 minutes past 5 already? I wanted to play until 5. Oh. Well. Let's just see where it's gonna lead us to. What? The dog picture? I don't get it. What is it? Oh. It's just so beautiful. Randomly admires the thing while there's people around her. Awkward. Kinda. Okay. I already forgot, yes. Sorry. Musician district. Sleeping is so good. Academy musician. Okay. Are you? She's Oh. She's moving. Okay. Look at them. They move the heads at the same time. It's the same animation. What? I forgot. I just imagined old people, you know, like gray hair, and they're like wrinkly and shaking and like, huh? What? What did you say? Oh, wait. No? Yes, this is the place from the beginning of the game. Is it too loud though?
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. Help. Help. Someone. Help.
Where's my pills? It would be more like, eh? I don't hear it.
Put me down.
Oscar?
Oscar!
You can't catch it! Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Kids are so evil.
Oscar.
He's so cute.
Are you alright?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar. Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while. And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double.
It looks like a
These
memorial.
are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar, and you'd better keep out of sight.
Not a dog.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
What he meant by physical when she... because her answer that she would just go for a hug is like concerning. What? MK3? What? No. What is going on?
Kate Walker?
I'm so glad he's back.
Boop. Yeah.
Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Sorry, Oscar, but I don't want to run the risk of losing you again. Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
I guess it's only locals. Because the list would be way longer. What? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, that looks hot. Okay, where the hell am I? And where do I go from here? Is this the ghetto part? I mean, that was a ghetto part at some point. Yeah, I think so. You really hate it, eh? Where's Academy though? What? And I was concerned about that. Can I have some cookies? Not the cookies, but something sweet. With coffee. Oh, you have my old haircut.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
Of course I can still blame you.
Do you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see.
Bye.
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Did he just wink? Okay. Am I a lesbian or like a bi? Blueberry muffin. Well, blueberries by themselves are them. Like, blueberry muffin feels like a blasphemy for me, because blueberries are so damn expensive here and they're so tasty that I can't imagine someone using them in baking something. Like, you should eat it fresh. Just pick everything. Ew. That's disgusting. People just... yeah. What I said. Eviction?
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
Well, yeah, they're so expensive here even at summer that I also get them frozen sometimes. It's weird. Even any kind of fruits, pretty much. I mean, I can handle some apples and bananas. They're like quite available, but the rest is
So that's the famous Wagen Music Academy?
expensive, even though
Not what I was
strange.
expecting.
Like things like strawberries, any berries are easy to grow here. So it's just that we don't have they don't do it anymore, so it's just import. Mostly.
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
Yeah, we do have, but I don't even think about buying those, because these are even like times more expensive. I don't know numbers.
Guten Tag!
What now?
Where the fuck did you
If
come
you're
from?
from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Are you mad, bro? Watermelon. Yes, I love watermelons. They are at summer you can afford some. Yeah. Thankfully, I love them.
Oh, sorry, you startled me.
So, now what do you want, council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry,
Those glasses
It's just that I haven't time for digging
very
up old files from
magnifying.
70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of
And
this
how did it
academy.
end up?
My name is Maximilian Mahler, and it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me.
Why it took
too.
3 hours?
And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before
I mean,
the academy closes.
did you? Is there like a recipe and you used it?
But alas, I can't, can I? Unless.
Unless what?
Well, you know.
Okay, so you're suggesting that you'll only get me the file if I get that mechanical orchestra going? Is that it? Well, Herr Mahler, that's called blackmail.
No, young lady. We call that you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Otherwise, we all might as well live on islands, don't you think?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're
But
interested
you
in?
use the
Rose.
real
Dana Rose.
And
watermelon,
what were the
right?
years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen.
You gonna play?
Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Are you a musician? Since when?
I just need to find that report the rector told me about. I wonder what it's supposed to represent. I wonder what it's supposed to represent. The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can just make orange juice and freeze it, and there you go. Orange ice cream. Without the cream.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
She played RE1. I played RE1
Music Academy
too.
Inspection Report.
And I
October 12th,
can't play.
1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town.
Yeah. Sherbet is kind of an ice cream you can make from pretty
Like
much
every
any
year,
juice.
I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's
Fruit,
choice was obvious.
Berries.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh, they aren't
Would
selling.
it interest you to see the mechanisms
I
that
definitely
enabled you
ate
to perform
some
so brilliantly here last spring?
Some of that.
That would be wonderful.
Good.
Childhood.
Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a
Pretty
moment.
sure some
but don't be too
some
long, though.
places still sell something like this. Like especially, you could even find them on the stick. Wait, where did she go?
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism
Apples,
has been
yeah.
inspected by an academy
Apple.
maintenance man.
I completely
In theory,
remember
they're all
these
functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men
frozen
on my
juices
behalf
on
and
the
fetch
stick.
back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to
Well,
inspect the
pretty
piano
sure
and the
they
kiosk.
added some.
And also, it will give you a
Not
chance
many,
to take a peek
not
at
much
each of the
natural
automaton
ingredients there too.
mechanisms.
Like coloring, because I definitely remember Apple 1 being very, very green, which no Apple will give you.
Thank you very much for choosing me for this task, Frau Beckmann, but why
Yes,
me?
indeed. Consider it a reward for being one of the best students of the Academy. And it looks to me like you need something to take your mind off your worries. Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism
Well, I
of all,
call it juice
that of the clock
because
tower.
there's definitely no
Thank you,
no
Frau Beckmann.
cream in it.
Do you have any questions
There's
before
definitely
you go?
there's something extra they used besides that.
When the mechanical orchestra
I'm
played along with
hungry.
me last spring, it was
But I
incredible.
need to go to bed.
But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Let me Google it. Like, I'm sure you can still find it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it looked exactly like this. On the stick. It's green. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Told ya. We literally call it fruit ice here. Fruit ice. Another brand. And the same for orange, right? Well, these things are from my childhood. Well, yeah, pretty much the same, just another color. Now I want some. Did you have to do this to me? I'm hungry here. Like, it wouldn't really satisfy my hunger. It's literally just a water. Frozen water. With some tastes added.
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the clock tower.
Creamsicles. Creamsicles. But do they have cream? Time swap again? Do I don't want anyone to make me extra hungry more than I already am. Believe me, I don't have problems with getting hungry. I'm rumbling.
Is there anything else you need, Fraulein?
Ice cream. We have that too. Kinda. An ice cream and
I'll
that.
go and see the maintenance team.
And that
Good.
coating
Thank you, Fraulein.
from the either juice or even some yogurt. Oh. Well, get to work then, DKP. What am I paying you for? Wait a sec, I'm not paying you. Well. Let's do it. Berg, this is... Why is this backwards?
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it. It seems perfectly functional.
So what am I supposed to repair?
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start.
Getting bright
It would
again.
be so good if you were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltear with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains,
Maybe you shouldn't.
no news. I just hope he's okay.
Because maybe it's just you think that you read between the lines, but maybe there is no between lines. You know what I'm saying? No? Okay. Wait, did I go back at the same place I was before? There's no options. Thanks. I love wasting my time.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's gonna take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
Eh? Still can't figure out what I'm supposed to fix. No, that's all. Where are you going? Can you tell me? That's why I hate moving camera. Fixed cameras forever. You're alive? What?
Is there anything else you need, Fraulein?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire, so he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did, as well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend,
Dreadful
Vera Schönberg
indeed.
kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end.
The way she
She
says.
understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
Yeah, could you tell me exactly what I need to do?
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
I've already seen them.
Thank you, Fraulein.
One thing is working fine and another one needs cleaning. What else do you want me to do?
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost any of your legendary optimism, my dear Oscar. So that's the famous Wagen Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Maybe it's supposed to be... Wait. She told me a story about the famous musician girl who died. Didn't she name any dates? That's really all the documents I found through the whole game? What? I don't get it.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
I can't... Oh. 6428. Wait. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No? But it is the code. Oh. Wait a sec. That's the behind. Oh. How am I supposed to know the numbers on the other side? Not such a good game. How many numbers are there? I mean, 9 numbers, right? Wait. Actually 10. Should be 10 since there's 0. Right? Is there a 0? There is a 0. Yes. What the numbers should be here so that the same numbers are behind there. Can you tell me? Are you smart enough? Why would second and fourth number be the same? No, I think that the first should be 1. Okay, I'll just draw it. Yeah. 3. I think it should be 1923, but wait. Also 2? Oh, wait, sorry, it's 7. I couldn't even read my own writing. Yay. Puzzles. It's backwards, sorry. Thanks. Okay, what is this? Letters are scaring me. What? Am I supposed to do A, B, C, D? Oh my god, no. There's more. Up to the G. What? They want me to reproduce this?
It seems perfectly functional.
Oh, taking a photo. That's the last puzzle I'm doing today. Again, how do you explain... Okay, how do you explain this mechanic in game's world? Kate is suddenly a psychic, which doesn't make sense at all. Okay, how am I supposed to move it? I can't... How? You still can't go? This is dumb. I don't get it. Anyway. Let's set the letters first, I guess. D? This one is A. Ah, that's how you do it. I need to set the middle ones first, though. I think. So yeah. CGDA, yeah. Oh wait. G. Here. C. Okay. What was that? Did you hear that? Someone's phone? Okay. Let's see. Well, it shouldn't be hard to set this one. Okay.
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms. An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style. Like at Borgstadt.
It does. Is this supposed to represent that musician? I know I said that it's gonna be the last puzzle. No, no, no. I can't check this one. How am I supposed to know the code and everything? God, can you change the view? can't. Mechanism in the clock tower. How do I do it? Ah. No. Okay, that's it.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
Nah, everything will be fine. I'm an expert on being careful. Didn't you know? I'm a pro at things like this. Yeah. Let's call it a day. I thought I can finish it in 7 or 8 hours or something, but I really doubt it's possible. What is a row? Well, you know, maybe they do kind of look alike. On the screen, yeah, I can see it. Oh, I didn't see it's a P. I am quite the pro. I wish I was. I'm not really a fan of going to bed when it's bright. I wonder what it means. Yeah. And I like how you used it. Nice idea. All right. I need to sleep. A good long rest. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I mean, I feel like if I don't get to the end of all this, it would feel like a real waste of time. But then again, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Quite disappointed. I mean, I did have some enjoyment partially, but there's still lots of things that don't make sense and feel like fillers. Just, it's worth. Well, I feel like if they showed us a dog, it would be even better. Oh well, I'll see. Maybe I'll play like an hour or something if I get too bored out, we will switch to something else. Yeah. Let's do that. For now it's done. I wish you did that today, but I was kind of hooked for the first, I don't know, first 3 hours, that's for sure. They got me. But then I started to feel like there's something wrong. Right. Thank you for joining me tonight. Have a nice one. Wish you good night when it's gonna be a night for you. And hopefully I'll see you. Well, hope tomorrow. I do plan for tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. but I can never make it. Half eaten. Oh, you mean in-game forms. I mean, diet is also good sometimes. Sorry. All right.